No, the boat just left. All right, so the plan is, because I'm about 50% leveled, and I have quite a few quests to hand in here. Supply and demand, investigate the camp, Panther Mastery. Still got to take out some tigers. They were just spawn camped. I hope they're easier to tag this time around. Not as many people there. I don't think I'm doing hostile takeover. It's just too much looting. I just want to do kill quests. So we'll do like all the tiger mastering stuff. Try to not do so many kill quests. So or looting quests like the hostile. I don't think I'm doing that. Encrusted tail fins. It is 100% drop rate, and I can probably dual box it pretty easily. We'll see. I have water breathing. I might do that one. Yeah, 75 silver. That's a chunk of change. But like Dream Dust in the Swamp, I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah. Avoiding the lootable quests. What's up? What's up, Austin? Waiting on this boat, man. But slowly, we're getting our gold up. 57 gold. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we are going to... Onion soup? No, it's chili. It's chili. Chili with avocado. I put some avocado in there. You like the wooden spoon? I reached out to Goonslayer. It's really... We had a weird... He blew up in stream and he left. He rage quit. And I reached out to him. Basically, someone in stream was commenting, saying stuff. Then he just started calling them retarded. You're wrong, blah, 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 da, da, da. And I was like, yo, don't talk to them like that. I basically, my words were, leave them alone. They're like my #1 fan. He's like, you've never been here. And he's like, fine, I'm out of here. And then he left it. Apparently, like the next day I realized he left the Discord, and I sent him a message, no reply. So I need a new moderator. Yeah. Now, I messaged him. Let me see when did I last message him? I messaged him November 21st. It's like 8 days ago. 8 days ago. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't want to talk. And I didn't say anything to him other than for him to stop calling people. Like, he was just, I don't know. Maybe something IRL was going on or something, but he wasn't himself. He was not himself. Yeah, he just blew up. Okay. So we're going to do Tiger Mastery. How am I going to get the Edgies money? I'm going to forego an epic mount for a while. Let's just say that much. There's Edge Masters currently on the auction for like 500 gold. Someone's already found them. 500 gold. That's not a horrible price. Of course. Your epic mount is always the same price. Your epic mount, it's always the same price. Edgies only goes up. Edgies only goes up in price. Epic mount, same price. Yeah. Of course you can get an invite. Yeah, just message me. Yeah, no worries. Got 42 people on. Grinding it out. I feel like the tigers over here were they were getting camped too much. This location might be a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see how the drop rate is for the tusk or the freaking crocolisk skins. Go over here. Well, there they are. Plenty of them. We'll just have to see what the drop rate's like. If it's a good drop rate, I'm not against looting things, but if it's a crappy drop rate, double parry. So far, so good on that drop rate. But it looks like there's other people doing the quest as well, which makes it not so easy. Oh, shit. Another one spawning on us. I welcome that. Ooh. Goldthorn. Little flower. Where is it? Right here. Lucky drop right here. Got 4 already. I'm a killing machine. Wind Fury procs, it's a drug. It's amazing. I've never experienced Wind Fury before on a warrior. On a rogue, yeah, but Wind Fury on a rogue is it's not the same. It is not the same. Not even close. Woohoo! 524 lightning bolt crit on my elemental shaman. Oh boy. A lot of alliance here. I'll have to keep my head down. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing through. Just your friendly Dwarflord. All right, there we go. This is what we came here for, these tigers. I had a feeling, and I hope it stays true. I had a feeling that there would be a lot of tigers here. Oh, there's a gold thorn up here. There was not a lot of flowers earlier, so the fact that I'm seeing a lot of flowers is good. But you would think, I don't know if I'm just on a layer where there's no herbalists or what. But you would think, where's the gold thorn? Got a rat, there we go. You would think that in the morning there wouldn't be so many people, but there were so many people in the morning. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. All right, 2 more tigers. I tell you, earlier today, I tried for 20 minutes and there was no tigers to kill, period. So this is a blessing. Now I have more tigers than I know what to do with. There's a life root here somewhere. Oh shit, it's the other way. Is Shreds? Shreds apparently is. Okay, where's the life root? Fresh is fun. It's always fun to gear up a character, right? I think everyone would agree with that. Some people find it a slog, and I understand that too. All right, I'm gonna hand in these 2 quests, and then I'm gonna hearth, and we're gonna do Scarlet Monastery Library. No GDKP. Hold on. I might get fucked here in this camp, or maybe they'll be nice. They're being kind. They are being kind. No one attacking today. Okay. We'll repair just in case. Oh yeah, so no GDKP. Honestly, you know, I was so resistant to GDKP. Even though I do a lot of GDKPs, I did it to survive, you know. I wasn't like, oh, I love GDKP. Prior to me doing GDKPs, I farmed. I picked flowers. I did all of that. Go to Orgrimmar. Yeah. I think not having GDKP is totally fine. I think it's good. Okay, time to do some library runs here. Maybe we'll do several. Maybe we'll just do one. I don't know. I just want the dagger. I want the dagger off that the last boss for my shaman. I think based on something Agrin said that yes, transfers to Classic Era will be available. Uh, this was only a text message. You know, I just saw a screenshot of a text message, and I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's just what it's just what a screenshot said. Am I a full-time streamer? No, I just do this as a hobby. Yeah, it's all up in the air. It's all up in the air.
Follow me, quick! Scarlet Goddess 4 Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow there, Scarlet Goddess number 4. What happened to Scarlet Goddess 3? What happened to them? They stole your name? Where is this? There it is. Holy. Wait. Oh, here it is. I thought it was. I got confused. Apparently, Horde is open. But it's tricky. You know, you've leveled to who knows what level. So unless you have a second account, you have to delete. You know, you have to delete your alliance. All right. Hello. How close are you to your mount money?
I have 10 gold right now.
Oh. How?
How?
Yeah.
Well, I've been sending. I have a bank all full of shit that I need to sell.
Mm.
I haven't done like anything on the auction house.
I almost have 60 gold.
Damn. How?
I think skinning. I've been vendoring a lot of skins.
Yeah, I have a bunch of skins on my bank all that I need to vendor. Like, just for clearing bags.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I probably do have at least like 10 or 15 gold on my bank all just from vendoring shit.
I've been sniping a lot of auctions, keeping a lot of mats, Elden Earth, Fire, Water. Whenever they get put up for 10, 20 silver, you buy it all.
Yeah, for sure.
I have cat form, trap form, so I'm not like too worried about having my mouth early.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's fine. We're gonna get like 3 marks of current in this run and hit the lotto.
Hey, right?
Yeah.
Stop through there.
Mount money, probably.
Give it to me and I won't go to sleep until I hit level 40. That might be worth it just to like cause me that mental distress.
I'm playing golf again tomorrow, so I can't be out sweet rates.
More golf. You're not gonna get any leveling in.
That's right, yeah. I played 18 yesterday, played 18 this morning, and I'll play another 18 tomorrow.
Wowzers.
did you your whirlwind max quest mod?
Yeah.
I was down there today trying to grind some trolls. There were just so many people I couldn't get a mob tag. I was like, alright, whatever. I'll do it later.
Yeah. When I did it, there wasn't a lot of competition. Elementals were a pain, but then I had a high level come help me. So if it was not for them, I don't think I'd have it right now. Or it would have been a very late night last night. It would have been a very painful late night.
Can you mark me as the tank? I'm setting up my heal bot to put points on myself automatically and save forwards.
I don't think I can do that if we're not in a raid, right?
Yeah.
I can just remember I'm supposed to have thorns, but that's a lot, guys.
Man, we don't even get leader of the pack from you yet.
Right, it sucks for you guys.
Did you get that 40?
Yeah, so. Yeah, 40.
I got a hit of the Ren crack earlier and I sat around and worked for like 20 minutes just hoping it would drop again.
Do you prefer to tank on your druid?
I need a bat, if that makes no sense.
It's
I tank the last one.
for sure. It's just easiest if I heal myself tanking because that's just how the macros are set up. I can heal other people.
No, that makes the most sense.
It's just so much easier if I.
I probably like do the most damage.
Oh, yeah?
Just try not to pull. It's easier if I charge and position and shit.
Are you gonna make me actually like turn on damage meters?
I mean, you are beating me.
I prefer to be blissfully unaware and just be a gamer. But then have people at the end of the race be like, okay, I must have done good. The real starting show is the group of people that shred just works from in front of people now.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I'm shredding from. You just have to like poke your nose through the crotch. So you're on them.
Just getting a quick food buff.
It is pretty sick of a toolbox that you can kind of just like queue for like tank and heals and like DPS and you're just done.
Well, it's not an ideal situation always. Yeah, just let them come into the room.
If we have any on A, it would be probably. Pretty possible.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's a healing helmet for my, or at least an intellect helmet for me.
Crit shred. You said you want to do all the building. That's the easiest.
Yeah, I just need to get the aggro on my character. Sorry, sometimes looting is a little bit of a pain.
That's what I usually say. It's just to like maybe your benefit or detriment because the slower you go, the more you guys know. Which means that I could just like zone out and play WoW all night and be perfectly fine, or I could like start looking right at the monitor.
Oh, this guy's arranged.
You got a corpse maker.
I was like, he's hitting pretty good.
Yeah, corpse maker's with him. Also got wind gear on it. I still have a sharpening stone on my weapon, so I don't actually have wind gear activated.
Lol.
Yeah.
Too bad there's not a way you can.
Remove it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me change my settings here. 1 second. There, you guys can hear now. Sorry, that's a previous setup.
Release the hounds!
Dog training gloves, just what I always wanted.
What we got last run too.
You know, being a guildmaster, you might actually have to train some dogs.
Yeah.
That's a given.
I'm used to training all sorts. Yeah, one button mage macro, Frostbolt. Dude, Wind Fury goes brr.
You have the lightsaber weak aura for it.
Oh yeah. Like it's
sure
just
that?
insanity. It's absolute insanity.
It is pretty nuts, and I feel bad that I'm missing out on it.
Yeah.
I can tell the
I feel like a
where
Pharaoh
Thomas
should be
is
able
getting
to.
more procs because he's like, it goes whap, 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 and he doubles me in the meters. Went pretty proc. It's sick though, like this, it makes it fucking, this is dope. There's a chest in there, we should probably put it in.
The Hodges are so annoying though. Are we in combat with something?
No, yeah, actually. We got a runner. A runner, maybe? Did I win that?
I think so.
I didn't even roll.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Same
just
thing
line of
good there,
sight these
we'll roll on
casters
it.
around
Best
the
thing will
corner.
get us a bag, right?
Some bracers and some life root, which I need for my axe.
There you go. If you have a group, you could do it at 30, but honestly, the high level elementals are hard to hit. You need a higher level, ideally.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, you just, Oh, my shaman's stuck on something. Just line of sight, just line of sight.
Just stuck on the candlestick.
Pretty much. Just let me pull back just because where the totems are, it's just easier to get them at least a little bit close. Nice! You got your charms! That's the hard part. I'm just gonna pull back again just because the totems, it's annoying to say the least to... non-stop drop them.
Can you share that lightsaber proc weak aura for Wind Fury?
Yeah, I'll
Give me a
share it right
second.
now. 1 second.
Sweet, thanks.
What's it do? What am I not?
Whenever you get an extra attack from like Hodge or Wind Fury, it makes like a little like a lightsaber noise.
Oh, okay.
And who doesn't like lightsaber noises?
I thought it was like a visual effect or something like that.
A little thing pops up on your screen and says extra attack. But that's about it. Again, I'm gonna keep pulling back just because
Yeah, fuck these rooms.
totems and yeah.
He was trying to make fun of me for LOS pulling and lost.
Yeah. We were dad gaming.
Hey, slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, it's just impossible for me to drop totems, move, charge. I just gotta drop them, and it is what it is.
This is where Counter-Strike, we'd say we were playing this game and intended.
Got a caster.
Yeah, I see that. Nice. What level are you? We move forward a touch.
Will you like dual box even into raids?
Oh God, no. No.
I've known people that do that. but
No, that would
was,
be
that was like before the actual like the programs got shut down.
I would say that would be a pretty selfish thing to do.
Yeah.
No.
You 100% could do it in like on AMC.
Oh, for
I mean, if we're hurting for a healer, maybe. But still, probably not. Yeah, Whirlwind is 36. I don't think he's in Discord.
It's 38, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, it's 36.
Oh yeah, nice. It is 36. Good call. Yeah, I can finally respec.
For what?
So I'm running like 15 points in the Fury Tree just for like solo leveling and Battle Shout and Devo and Demo. And I'll just go like full arms after I get Whirlwind.
I got you. Yeah. Nice. You're about where I am. So what I do is like I don't have Impale because crit rate is so low. Should be able to fight in here.
Yikes. Runner.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
Cool, we got it.
I can interrupt spells on my shaman, it's just kind of annoying. When I get chain heal, dual boxing will be so much easier.
Oh man,
Just
yeah,
chain
that
just
would
chain
be
heal my
sick.
guy, and whoever needs heals, you get it. Just stand near me. I just gotta drink a little bit here.
Can you hit it with Mark real quick, please?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
They'll be doable
Maybe
at
grab
34. They'll be
thorns.
doable.
For those who need it.
Marks all around. That's why I was trying to set up my heal bot so it's like your name turns gray when you don't have my buffs. Distracted. It's one of those things that I will have before raids.
All in time.
Oh my god. The Wind Fury procs. So many.
I need to get my energy before they were dead.
That last big pull we had, I think I had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 Wind Fury procs. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Do you guys have the quests for here?
book?
Just like the kill quest?
No, there's a find the book quest.
No.
The book's right here. It's a quest you get in Thunder Bluff.
Is it shareable?
Yes, but I already did it.
No worries. I'm sure I'll be back here.
You pick it up like by the main plaza in Thunder Bluff.
Mm-hmm. Line of sight into the corner. I'll come forward a little bit with my totem.
Oh no, Tumnus.
Yeah, it was kind of a awkward pull.
I'm also being like a totally spotty about Fairy Fire because I'm like afraid to pull with it.
You're fine.
Ooh.
You can verify her in cat form, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Follow me, quick!
Yo, Fedora 01, join Team Dwarflord.
You
Yo, thanks for
can't
the follow.
do that until like level 34. But then it makes like just leveling cat a billion times easier. You like never have to drink them. We both failed on that at the like. Nope, we tried. I got him close. Like I crit him on the way out.
I missed my execute.
It's doable.
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted them anyways.
Oh, that was too much. Oh, and I just got mana burned. Fuck. I have a healing potion or mana broken. I do.
It's sad. That's actually better than what I have.
What is it?
Nine string.
It's a mace.
24 DPS. You don't have a corpse
Yeah.
maker yet.
I don't.
Damn.
My May skill is a flat 0 right now.
Yeah.
Didn't the meters tell you that?
Yeah.
Anything good in there?
I should have leather belt with intellect.
Take it.
Yeah.
Take it for the shop.
All right. I'm gonna set up my totems in the doorway. For when we run out.
You will not defile these mysteries.
If you could battle shout, please.
Yep.
I got heals coming on you guys. Do not fear.
Burn in righteous fire.
Do you have to line of sight or? Oh my god, I'm.
No, just
it's
range.
just a circle. You can even stay in the room.
It's actually nice that he popped. Thanks, bro.
That was pretty rude of him to interrupt that.
Hey, the dagger that I want on my shaman.
Key if you guys need it.
I am 2k XP from what rest XP tells me I need to grind to.
Oh yes, you need the key.
Go again.
I'm down to go again for sure. It's a little. I know it's a little bit monka with my dual
that's-
boxing,
that
but
was-
it's.
That was fine. That was smooth.
No.
We didn't wipe. That's what's good.
Yeah, I mean, it could be faster if it was like an actual person playing it, but as long as like the pulls, and sometimes it's just me learning the dungeon, like where to park my shaman, how to do the pull. Like there was just a couple awkward pulls where like mobs get away, and then it's like, who am I healing? What am I doing? But as long as everything is like line of sighted and stacked, and we bring it to my
And
totems,
we're
it's chill.
leveled appropriately. We're like, one extra mob isn't gonna wipe us.
Oh no.
Shit.
Respawns. Careful.
No, that's just bad ads we never killed. You can kite them. They don't. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll make it
I
out
mean,
probably.
It's one monk. I like probably solo him.
Oh no, he dazed me, you bitch.
Is the first death going to be from unable to run out?
Nope, I made it out.
I was about to taunt him off you.
Well, yeah, that was like a 24-minute run. I'm almost out. Because I still had... you can reset now. I still had the...
It's reset.
Sweet.
How was it? Come on. I'm gonna take this and you're about it.
Yeah, as long as you guys keep battle shout up on me, that makes my life easier. Especially if you got the improved battle shout.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I have the high. Like a. Y'all probably have a rank higher than mine, but I do have
Oh.
a battle show.
Anyways, it just makes my life easier. So I'm not using my for my sweeping strikes.
Yeah, I just got the ability to train rank 4.
Oh, what are we in
I'm
combat
talking
with?
about it.
This thing.
Oh, this.
I was gonna say. I love that sound though. The proc.
Wow.
It just makes it that much more satisfying. I think we might get a, oh shit, it's a single. Oh, we got a pat. This
Oh shit.
won't be too bad.
We're gonna demo up.
We got, you know, all the Taurens, all the War Stomps. I feel like, anytime a pull goes a little ugly, it's just like War Stomp,
We have
War
enough
Stomp.
outs that it's just like we get.
War Stomp, War Stomp, War Stomp. This guy's
There are a
shooting
few-
fire arrows.
A few better feelings than a max target war stomp. Get the fucking.
Loot my silk cloth.
Do you have
Day
60
Trader
gold between your two
123 just
characters?
subscribed with Prime.
Yo, thank you so much. Sorry, what was the question?
You have 60 gold between your two characters, right?
My shaman doesn't have a lot of gold, but the gold that they have is their own gold. It's 14 gold. So
I think there'd have to be some from just like quests
Yeah.
and stuff.
they have what they have. But I have skinning, and so I vendor all those skins. Let's see. Yes, the nature potion for the whirlwind axe is good. But you could just get someone to help you. Darth Vader fan? Not really. I'm gonna do a double pull here. I'm just gonna body aggro these guys real quick. Run around the corner. I love them stunning me. But no one here is squishy, so it's pretty chill. Like if doesn't really
Yeah.
matter who has aggro. My shaman can heal. I just have to reach over the other computer. Oh yeah, one level 40 friend, easy.
And like, if I'm paying attention, I can pop out and heal in a panic too.
Oh yeah. Let's just. These guys are kind of annoying. Actually, maybe they'll come to us. I don't know.
I mean, I can.
All right, we'll fight him here now. Oh.
Alright, boys, ready?
That was a well-timed war stomp. My sometimes my shaman is out of range and I have to run them here, and it's like, come on, get here quicker.
I thought we were all gonna war stomp like on cooldown in succession there, and it was gonna be really cool, but at least mine was good.
Now, when you war stomp, it takes you out of form, right?
Yeah.
Of course. Druids always get the short end of the stick.
But we do everything else, so
Yeah.
we take that short end of the stick and we love it. So it's like usually if I'm gonna shift out, I'll like cast a healing spell, I'll like do something else while I'm out, and then shift back in.
Mm-hmm. Kill the boss over here with the shit loot.
Hey, I want that staff. I'll take it.
Oh, you do? There you go. Let's hope it drops.
I'll take it, and I'll grind fucking raptors and STV till my eyes bleed. Uh-oh.
Using a mana potion here. These things are kind of slapping.
Yeah, I panicked and threw out heals at the beginning when I saw people getting low. And then used too much mana and couldn't chip back in.
It's all good. Thomas charged in there, and that makes my life a little tricky.
I was still mischarging it, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, actually, I don't think I had a Wind Fury down. Like, yeah. That's why I say let me do the pulls, because, you know, no Wind Fury, it's just, it all adds up. I almost ran out of mana. Actually, I had to use the mana potion. Again, just because I didn't get my mana spring down. It all adds up. Playing two characters is not always the easiest. I just need a quick sip here.
I guess you have to buy 2 mounts, right?
Yeah, at least I have Ghost Wolf form.
Mm.
It's 40%, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. But obviously the warrior is the prio.
I'm still like having to get used to the hitboxes on Horde. Like the orc is like way bigger than I remember the human hitbox being. I'm sure it's like even worse with Tauren.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't quite gotten a grasp of it, of what my max is. Let's do a 3 pull. I lied. We'll do a 4 pull. No, it is a 3 pull.
I just like sometimes I think I'm behind them out, and it tells me I'm parrying, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I get that on Alliance too, though. Especially on Fairlina. Like, I will be behind her, and it's like parry. I'm like, what?
I'm sure I parry hasted. Because can Verlina parry haste?
Every boss can be parry hasted.
That's what I thought. It's like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I parry hasted Verlina once or twice. That for the beginning of that fight is always kind of hectic.
alright. ADD child.
What's in the box?
Streamer Prio. CLC.
It's just like wild steel bloom, fade leaf. It's all crafting materials.
I'll take it.
Oh, I win the roll.
Take it.
It's a lot of flowers. I'm an herbalist, or I should say alchemist, herbalist, miner, skinner.
I'm
Full
an
professions. Haha.
I'm an herbalist, Sparks Joy. But I am an herbalist.
flower picking is just so peaceful.
Well, Torn get extra points. It's
Yeah.
And it's one of the few things you can do in shapeshifted form. Pick up flowers and travel form.
yeah.
You can pick up flowers light form. And you get light form early.
Yeah, it's like what, 68 you can fly in BC? The
Right.
Druid?
Druid, BC Druid, like, feels so special. Feels like they just, like, gave it so many toys.
Yeah, I think the devs were like, yeah, we kind of forgot about them in vanilla. We should like make them important now. And
Well,
then
they,
just
like-
busted.
Got meta shafted hard. Like, plenty of raids, and OG Vanilla didn't even bring Druids.
Yeah, you only bring one typically.
And even then, like, just bringing one per fucking Gift of the Wild feels like, oh, okay, well,
Hey,
here.
Fairy Fire too.
Yeah, Fairy Fire, Innervate. And someone to loot the Druid gear.
It's BC where you get Cyclone, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That ability was so annoying.
Oh, God, it's so good, PvP. Oh,
You just don't get to play for 18 seconds.
sit. Stay.
You've activated my trap card.
I'm out. I'm running the flag away, thank you.
You know it's going to be a good pull when you get the Windfear on the first proc.
Whap, 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 whap.
Did you get that Ren drop from earlier, Malik?
Sorry, did I get the what?
The Ren drop that went out like a couple hours
No,
ago?
I was in Strangleton Vale somewhere. They didn't even announce it. Typical.
Mark said in LFG chat dropping Ren in 5, but like LFG chat, it's so quick you had to like. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I barely saw it.
Anyways, I mean, what are you gonna do with Rend? Go level for a bit and get killed.
I managed to get the full duration of the buff.
I grinded
and,
for a whole set hour right outside Grom Golem.
Nice.
It was very cozy. I was like, this is what it's like to play the game.
Smash. Fuck you, raptors.
Just line of sight them back. Just so they don't run.
I got you. You ain't running nowhere. Get hamstrung.
Spam string.
Where you going? Nowhere.
I'm not sure what the lowest level I want to be when I go to armory. It's probably going to be closer to at least 36, but... What
Yeah.
level is Herod?
40.
Yeah. We wouldn't be hitting shit. What level do you guys think is halfway to 60? Like
40.
40?
Yeah.
30, but I'm using math, not sense.
Yeah. I would say almost closer to 45 or 50. But that's just my napkin math. I don't know if it's been calculated.
I mean, I'm sure it's been calculated.
I think all of the speed levelers have said it's about 40.
God, my rolls have been dog shit.
It's locked.
Okay, well, I take it all back.
49? I would believe it.
Unlock it in cat form.
Oh, look at me. I just leveled to 35 on the shaman.
Ew.
Congrats. Golf clap.
Yeah, that means my warrior's 4% off. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I'm playing elemental on the shaman because I felt like enhancement was kind of awkward to always have my shaman be facing the correct direction for hitting, which is not to say that just let this guy come back for the totems, which is not to say that you need casting doesn't require you to face the target, but at least sometimes I would be out of range and it's like, okay, my dude's like just out of range, not even attacking. And while you could use a shield with enhancement, usually you want to use a two-handed weapon. You're just not that tanky. So I was like, I'll just go elemental, put a shield on. Because anytime I would get jumped in PvP, kind of sucks.
It definitely makes more sense, like if you're using it as a support class, to have it like Ellie Resto.
Yeah, I got a heal coming your way.
Yeah, well, we got more mobs.
It's okay. I mean, the goal was to not let them run away. But
I
they
landed
did.
by execute, just wasn't enough.
If you have aggro, just stack things together instead of running them away from the caster mob that doesn't move. Just grab a
What's
sip.
up, guys?
What's up, dude?
Good day.
What's shaking?
We're just doing some library runs,
Nice.
cleaving it up.
Yeah, cleaving it up.
I mean, we have 3 warriors and a shaman, and then the druid. We took him because we like him.
That's what I'm part of the team.
He just happens to be here.
I'm helping.
I almost wish melee cleave didn't, or sorry, mage cleave didn't become a thing. Like I miss doing 5-man groups regular. It's kind of toxic. Like these mages are pretty toxic people.
Yeah, mages. They like think of themselves as
warriors.
being like so much better than other people.
Oh,
Just-
true, man.
Just in terms of the like, you can join us, but you need to know the pulls. Like you gotta not suck and.
Yeah, man, it's so true. I mean, it's not so bad, like, as long as you don't suck and you can figure out the pulls, but I honestly find the chemistry works different between mages. Like, you could put 4 good mages in a group and you still suck because you can't figure out how to work with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I get that they want to go fast. Like, I get it.
No, for sure. I'm just doing it because, to be honest, it's a lot easier than questing, and questing at this level is a little tough. Until
What level are you right now?
45. I'm only 43.
One more level. Do you know how to do the Zul'Farrak?
I don't know if I could solo it, to be honest, at 44. I might have to wait till 45, but I could definitely do it.
Yeah, I can't remember when I did it on my mage. It was like 44, 45, something like that.
Just doing the zombies.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is fast, man. It is fast. And I don't know how to do any AoE leveling, but I can do it. Like, it's so easy.
It's
Like-
not too bad. You just kind of got to know the spots and like what mobs to avoid.
There's time. I'm just gonna let him die. Just let this line of sight. I don't know, guys. Maybe he needs a tough lesson. If he's just gonna charge in every time, I'm gonna let him die. Don't want to get in Discord. Don't want to. Oh, I dinged.
Hey,
There we go. 5 points into axe spec.
Huge.
I'll probably just put points into cruelty now, and then when I'm hit 40, I'll respec. Cause
You don't want you have sweeping strikes, axe.
yeah, cause like I don't have impale since at low level. Like I didn't have. Wait, where the fuck is the boss? Oh, there he is. Patrolling. All right. I just want to wait for him to go into the middle, so he's in line of sight for the heals.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Hit me. I know he mostly does casts, but figured I'll use my retaliation for something.
Burn in righteous fire.
I must not have. I think you do need to line of sight.
No, it's a range. You just didn't get far enough away.
Okay. Well, I can't be asked to. Illusionary rod. Take him, Mathable. 34
I can't
DPS.
use it. Oh yeah, I probably should have taken that. F. Oh well.
I mean, I would take it as a healing staff, but it doesn't really matter. I don't
You
think I'm
take
gonna,
it.
I don't
take it
think I'm
as
gonna
a
be
hit,
healing. I think I could tank.
I
more
mean, it's big
effectively.
DPS, so what? I mean,
There
I'll
are-
pass on it, and let's just hope you win it.
I passed.
There are like.
Because I really
numerous-
don't need that. Like, I don't really need it as a shaman. It's a lot of intellect, but I have healing stuff. There you go. You won it.
Sick.
I figure 34 DPS. You can be a staff warrior.
Well, until I get a better axe. Corpse Maker, Ravager, Whirlwind, one of the three.
Oh, for sure. I mean, 34 DPS. That'll. I mean, that staff is the same, almost the same DPS as Whirlwind Axe. It's obviously not a Whirlwind Axe, but
Yeah, the string can stand.
it'll get you there.
Yeah,
Instead
chill.
of
I'll be
what
34 in,
were
like,
you using
5 bars.
before?
I have the Merciless Axe.
What's that do?
21 DPS, 12 strength.
Okay, well that is 34 DPS. So
Oh yeah.
Fucking Fade Leaf over here somewhere that I didn't see.
Yeah. Monk.
I can't pick the Fade Leaf yet. What level is Fade Leaf?
It's yellow.
175.
Oh wait. Can I get a tap on it?
Oh, sorry. You said that as I was like. looking
Yeah,
at
yeah, yeah. The last time I put my mouse over it, I couldn't pick it.
it.
But yeah,
My bad.
as long as I can even get a tap, I don't even care about looting.
No,
it
no,
so
no.
much.
You said it as I was like, I just looted it.
Oh no, I know that much.
Yeah.
I know you weren't. But I just mean in the future ones, I just care more about the
Yeah.
skill level than the actually looting it.
I think I might be done unless you guys. I would do an armory if you guys want to do armory.
We could try it.
What level are you guys?
We are. Well, I'm 35. And then we got 34. And Mathball 33.
Yeah, we probably
Hey,
can.
I think you can. What's Mathaball's class?
We're all warriors.
Yeah, it'd be rough. I think I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go back to Stranglethorn.
Yeah, I mean, I would be down to try it just to like. It would be a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, I just got the. I got rested XP halfway through how I was leveling, and I just caught up to where I'm supposed to be.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use rested XP. I just wander the world.
That's how I was doing it, but I was getting frustrated, like running into a bunch of allies who were all 3 levels higher than me doing the exact same quests. And I knew
For sure.
it was because of rested XP.
Yeah, I mean, I basically just wanted to come in here and get the dagger, and I got the dagger.
It might be time for me to go grind some trolls.
Yeah.
I'm
The
on
trolls
my
do
way
to you, man.
Oh, you know, 3-toed Jamaicans, can't stand them.
What the hell?
Whoa.
I mean, I'm happy. I got my thing. You got a bit of a weapon upgrade. It's not the best thing, but it's something. Mathball. We got some
I got my-
experience. I probably would only want to run that dungeon one more time anyways, and so I guess it'd be nice to go get the quest in Thunderbluff to do I want to Hearth? Yeah, I'm just gonna Hearth. Hearth to Thunderbluff. Well, Crossroads, I'll go to Thunderbluff maybe. Actually, hold on. What am I thinking? There's a green quest. Do I want to loot those stone tokens? I don't really like quests that we have to loot stuff. Did anyone do that stone token quest in like the Hillsbrad
Yeah.
Alterac area where you gotta kill like those?
Yeah.
Is it drop
Yeah,
rate
right.
shit?
Yeah,
No.
it is. I mean, it kind of.
It really isn't. It's only shit if there's a lot of people there, because
Yeah,
then
true.
you have to.
Rested XP sends people there, so it's crowded.
I thought it was
It's
fun.
it's probably 60-70% chance drop per,
Okay.
at least 50-50. But if there's too many people there,
I might try it because it's
And
gone.
the-
It's gone green.
The warriors reflect which is
But there's also,
So
I've got Desolate stuff. There's a couple Stranglethorn things I want to do.
I'm on my way to go kill Shadow Maw Panthers if you want to go kill Shadow Maw Panthers.
Let me see.
You had it.
I think I do. I'm down to do that if you want.
Yeah.
Because my preferred quests are, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that for now. I can do the Alterac stuff later if I feel like it.
Is there a Zep that goes from UC to Grom, or do you have to go to Oregon then Grom?
Undercity.
No, there is one.
Sick.
Climb all the way to the top of the tower.
Oh, there is an Undercity to Ground.
There's a server organized world PvP event tomorrow if anybody's interested.
Yeah.
Against
Um,
what? Alliance. That's the only thing I'm worried
Can
about.
you invite me?
Yeah.
Moodini.
Yeah, Moodini.
I wonder how big the disparity is between the two factions.
Well, it can't be much. They don't let it be much.
The Horde's also been locked basically since launch.
It also, well, there's like, you also have to consider, oh shoot, I'm 35. That means I can equip my trinket called Arena Master.
Wait, you got the
Oh
arena master
shit, you
trinket?
got the fucking chest?
Oh no, he got one.
I
thought
got
he got a full
one.
thing.
I got one. But that's 5 stamina that you don't have.
Oh,
Alright.
I gotta go check the auction house. I need to find somebody who's a gnomish engineer. I need the Netomatic maid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna buy my mount before I drop skinning to pick up engineering for sure.
I'm a warlock, so you know. Fuck mount.
Fuck you too, man.
Fuck paying.
I'm
for
spending
stuff.
my mount gold on dual spec.
Well, you don't actually get your Dread Steed until like phase 2, so
Well, no. I would never buy the Dread epic mount anyways for warlock. It's waste.
Yeah, people are always wanting to do that quest.
technically
You want to
cheap.
do the quest, but you'll never use the mount.
It does suck because it's a spell, and you
The
can get
spell
curses.
and
Yeah.
it uses mana to summon it. It's only
Yeah.
like 100 mana, but it matters.
There's nothing worse than getting Curse of Tongues and you can't mount up. It takes forever.
And you can be silenced, and
Yeah.
it can lock you out of shadow spells too. It's
Yeah.
a shadow spell. It's okay for the 40 mount because, you know, who fucking, like, it's free mount. But no, you're getting your epic mount. That's the first thing you're spending your money on before anything else as a warlock. Epic riding.
But the Dread Steed looks so cool though. You know, I wanted it to be like better than it is.
No, the epic Dreadsteed looks badass. Flaming
Just too
hooves
many
with a
drawbacks.
couple spikes. It looks good. But the only thing that's negative about it is it's the spell, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, I agree.
The only other crap thing is I'm an orc. And I love raptors.
Sounds like you got to do some rep grinding to me, buddy.
Yeah, no. Trolls can't be warlocks.
Trolls
Or
can't be warlocks.
They
You
can.
wait
Even though
until
they
she-
should be able to.
No, trolls be not. Well, maybe I would say trolls aren't evil, but
Yeah, trolls don't be about that
no,
life.
no.
you're
No.
right.
They summon Harkar and like every old god, or not old god, but like you know what I mean, like troll god that's pretty much evil. All their gods are evil.
You go see, are there really shadow moths like right over here?
The Dreadsteed still costs, well, it's like 600 gold instead of like 1,000 gold.
If you find a
it depends
warlock friend.
what, like, some of the stuff doesn't it take Arcanite, so if you get some of the mats way ahead of time, it might be a little bit cheaper. Or am I thinking of the Paladin one?
Paladin.
Well, the
Regardless-
Warlock stuff is from a vendor.
Right.
But part of the quest that'll save you about, I think, 180 or 250 gold, something like that.
If you get someone else
You
to
can
do
find
it.
another Warlock to do it, yeah.
But of course,
They'll charge you.
having an epic mount for like months is better than
You can't get them out until Dire Maul comes out.
yeah.
Right.
So I don't want to, like, I don't know. Does it come out next phase? I don't know what comes out next phase.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure DM is phase 2, no?
That's not till February, right? Or end of January?
Approximately.
Yeah, we don't have the actual date, but yeah, probably.
Well, it's two months.
King
Give or
Bang,
take.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, but I played Sod, and their 2 months turned into 4 months. So you know,
They might change their mind. They may not know exactly what they're doing.
I think for Classic, it's pretty much laid out like it's the same progression and same phase rate.
Yeah,
Timeline.
well, this phasing is a bit faster, they say.
Even better.
But when they decide to release things, they might think they're gonna do it on this day, but then they might change it by a week or 2 or 3 or 4 because reasons.
holy crap! This dwarf priest is like 2 levels above me, and it has 1,800 more mana than me.
Sheesh.
Fuck.
Get geared, buddy.
Well, I am Stam and Spirit. That's what I stack while leveling.
Well, that checks out.
What's your class?
Warlock.
Well,
Why do you
you're a
stack the
completely different
stam?
class.
I can just transfer my health to mana.
Oh, obviously, duh.
And Spirit just gives me a little more health and mana regen. My
Mhm.
mana doesn't matter as much because I'm not raiding or anything. It's not like I'm worried about parsing.
As of yet.
No, I'm not I like being optimal with my class, but I'm not like gonna go out of my way to min-max it so I get like ping parses.
Everyone likes seeing pink beside their name.
No. As long as I'm like in the, I don't know, 70% higher, I'm good with that.
Guys settling for greens over here.
Yeah.
I just like playing my game in a
The only parse that matters for a warlock is your curse uptime.
So I made a theory crafting.
we're gonna have 3 warlocks, and I'm gonna be the warlock who doesn't have to put it up.
I made a theory crafting post in the P7 Discord about this. And my Warlock in 19, I did the spec swap thing where you go DS, sack the pet, instantly swap to SM. And now that there's dual spec, you should be able to do that. So you get the like 20% shadow bonus from the pet sack and then the 10% from SM.
Fuck, that's
Well,
hardcore.
Actually,
dude.
that did work in Sod, and they never fixed it.
That's
Right.
fucking intense, dude.
So I think with dual spec in the game, you should be able to do it. Not to mention with the debuff limit removed, you can also put up corruption and get nightfall procs.
No,
on
if
top
I
of
remember
your-
correctly, Doom is still better. On a fight that will last 1 minute, Doom is still better, I think.
If Doom procs at the end of it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So-
But if Doom doesn't go off, you're fucked.
For
and
a
then
curse,
the sh-
yes.
The shitty part is with Doom, like as your raid gets better, Doom has less of a likelihood to go off because you guys kill the boss faster, right? So
Yeah, but honestly, I guess it's a problem in MC, but that's usually not a problem for a while in BWL.
for a while, yeah, you're right.
If
Because
you're putting up
BWL
Doom,
is
you're-
like
you're
kind of the
actually
one that you
winning.
need to farm out while before people really
Before
start.
you get it, yeah.
All right, time to take out some Shadow Maw
MC, though,
Panthers.
it's pretty easy as soon as, if you're pre-bis, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, you bring a bunch of pre-bis people in there who know how to
forgot
play
to hand a
MC,
quest
and
in.
you're gonna do it pretty well.
Raptor Mastery.
About the only thing that's hard in MC is Baron. Because people be stupid?
No, Baron. Yeah, I guess if people be stupid, you're right. You're right.
And just lava in general, like people are gonna die on rag if they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, but like 20 average people can clear rag by themselves. They just have to do the phase, that's all.
Your tank just needs FR gear.
That too.
Early, you pretty much have to have it.
I am on my way. Just
It's fine, dude.
No.
Worst case, I kill them all before you get here.
I mean, what's the only thing that can really mess you up on bad melee DPS in the sense that they're pulling aggro and yeah, just bad management of Rag's down phase if you don't have enough DPS.
If melee DPS are pulling threat in phase 1, that's a tank issue, not a DPS issue.
I agree and disagree. RNG is still RNG. You don't have the gear to combat your iron. No, that's what's sort of.
Wind Fury.
Your RNG variance is a lot higher in phase 1 because you don't have gear to make it up as a tank, right?
Big true.
A lot of people can't figure
And
out
Wind
where to
Fury is
stand
the big
during
thing too. Like I've seen it even when you had fully geared Thunder Fury tanks. You know what I mean? Like somebody just goes in, Wind Fury procs all crits. You know, first 20 seconds and they pull.
I guess it's linear, right? I mean, your DPS doesn't have gear, doesn't have AP, don't have hit. Like, you're lucky to get fucking hit capped. They're like, what are your axe options, Horde? I don't even know what the gearing path is for Horde. Like, what, the bone slinging hatchet?
Cho'Gall? Oh, that's from.
Strat?
No, that's BWL. Never mind. Sorry.
Crush Rock is.
Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah, Crush Rock is good, but it's in the next raid.
Or no. I'm thinking the one from Ani. What's it called?
Deathbringer?
Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's what you got. That's it. 2 of those.
Yeah, good luck with that.
For Axis.
yeah. Phase 1 is kind of sad for orcs. But
I don't know.
Nightslayer, hello.
My opinion on the matter is if no one has the expertise, then it doesn't really matter. It's only when other people start getting the expertise or weapon skill, whatever, that you fall behind. But if no one's using it, then you're on par with them. So,
Are those Edgemasters still in the auction house?
How much were they?
Like 500.
No way.
oh, that's so cheap. If you could afford that,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I bet a guild would have been.
somebody could have pooled and bought them. Like on original classic, or not sorry, original, but like original.
Thanks for the raid.
First warrior in our guild who had him paid 7,000 for him.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's.
But we were on the
right.
like mega server thing.
Greasy.
I mean, that's what this is, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're leveling, we're grinding. I have arrived.
Oh, you're close. I can't loot this.
They were going for like world first though, so that's why he wanted them.
World first what, MC?
Or yeah, they didn't get it.
This quest has always been annoying.
The Shadow Mob Panthers, yeah. That's why I was like, hey man, you want to come out? It's just more people looking for them. And it's like, you're collecting claws too, so nobody wants to group for it, because everybody's like, no, my quest items.
Claws? I must not be on that quest.
There's 2 quests for it. One from
Mokhnanine's enchantment is one. And the other one's Panther Mastery. Let me see if I can
I
share.
want to say there's one quest prerequisite for the one where you need claws.
Is this an STV?
No, I could share it.
Yeah, Vietnam.
Sweet, thanks.
I'll save the day.
There's the tiger ones there too. You get them at
The
same time.
pristine.
the pristine tigress thing. You never have a
Yeah.
quest to kill the
Yeah, to
Stranglethorn
actually kill the
tigresses
tigress.
specifically, though. Aside from the tigress fang, like you don't have a kill 10 tigresses.
You weren't supposed to share the quest until you got all yours.
Yeah,
That's what other
So-
people
that
do.
was my first mistake, being a generous guy. That's why I don't have any gold either. People are like, I don't know. I see an item, I'm like, oh, that's a dope warrior item. Here, warrior, have it. Like,
Got lots of friends, but no gold.
He's rich and loved.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like, I don't know. I grow my own weed, but I haven't used a scale in probably like 10 years.
Oh,
So
I got a
just,
claw.
like,
Shit, you
I
need
just give- I
claws.
just, like,
Oh
give
my
people
god.
handfuls.
That's a horrible
they're
quest.
They're a good drop rate. Like, we'll just kill them for a while. It's fine. I have
Works for
a good
me.
amount of them already.
A stealth person nearby. Level 42 rogue.
Remember when the spy add-on worked? Oh my god, that add-on
was in
so
Classic.
good.
It still
That-
works.
that was in
pretty well for what it is.
No, it's horrible. If you've ever felt the real spy add-on,
Oh, the real spy was
like
busted.
you could,
Like,
it would
they were like-
find people that weren't visible to you and that weren't even using abilities. Now they have to use an ability for you to see them.
That was really good for when I was like AFK fishing in Ashara.
I just remember, running to Blackrock Mountain and it like ruins the ambushes. So you're like running up to it and it all looks clear and you're about to run into the Blackrock and then all you hear is it start pinging like crazy. And there's an ambush waiting right around the corner in their door.
I lost it. It took away my my target macro.
Because on our server we had to go together because depending on what layer you ended up on,
So it ran out of cat's eye.
it could be a death walk over and over to get in.
I guess you have the dual box, so you like have to get twice as many too. I didn't think about that.
That's why sometimes I skip these loot quests.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot of grinding. It's good for your XP.
It is, but dungeon experience is better, but then at the same time, it's kind of taxing to be dual boxing dungeons. Cause I'm basically playing two characters. There is another area that Shadowmaw Panthers can be, but
Yeah, over by Bagthera. I feel like more people like travel through there and grind there than this area.
weird. I feel like this is the common area.
I got one marked.
Nice.
Where is it? I put a moon on it. There it is. So we got. See, like that's rested XP being fucking busted.
My buddy sent me a Joanna's leveling guide, like the paid version of it. And it's actually pretty good. I don't mind it.
Poor Joanna. It'll never be updated again.
The only problem with it is like it sends you across the map to places you haven't been. So like I had to go to Swamp of Sorrows.
Oh,
and I have
the
no
riddle.
connected flight
Yeah.
paths. And it was like for a half a level worth of questing, and it's like I don't think this is optimal.
It is, and it is okay. So Jonah's guide is not just about being 100% optimal, in the sense I want to be the fastest XP. It's being optimal in unlocking what you need for the rest of the game, even at 60. So, an
For sure,
example is, you
having
wouldn't-
that,
in the future, you might you're
bag
gonna have
is
to go to
good.
Swamposaurus anyways.
No, that's absolutely true.
Rested XP has felt like insane. Like it points you in the right direction and just does
Well, Rested
everything
XP, as
for
far
you.
as I know, is actually part of the development team are literal WoW people who made WoW. So
Right.
Blizzard employees, I should say. I don't know if they made Classic or what.
My problem with the Joanna guide is like, you're supposed to use it from 1 to 60, and if you don't, it doesn't really work out. For example, like at level 40, it wanted me to have already picked up a bunch of quests at like late level 30s, which I obviously didn't. And so then when I go to do the actual quest guide, I can't keep up with it because I haven't picked up these quests, and it wants me to run.
Oh,
all the
lots of
maps,
people are
like,
still playing on
multiple
White
times
Mane.
out.
That's the same with Rested XP too.
Yeah.
I got Rested XP because I have. Well, I didn't buy it. There was a small period of time where I guess somebody leaked the key. I don't know. It's just text I had to copy into the
Matt
add
tried
on
to give
itself,
me
and it
his
works.
key and it didn't work, and I was like, "Fuck it, take my $25. It's fine."
You tried what?
I tried to use Matt the Bolt's key, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think they locked it now. You have to like
You have to put in your Battle.net ID.
yeah, they lock somewhere in that hidden code is like a checks ID and it checks whatever. But I guess before they did that, people were leaking it.
That's
I guess.
Bacteria.
Oh, it is hot. Oops. I mean,
I can
I
hear
didn't
you.
know back. I didn't know he spawned over there.
He can spawn in 3 places.
Wasn't he Pat too?
I
guess he
need
just like usually doesn't live that.
I need you to get these
What
mobs off my
server is
shaman.
White Man?
We can run away if you want to run away. I can go bear and like tank him, and you can run, or you just kill him.
I have a taunt resist. My shaman's gonna die here. You got a taunt, dude.
I just went into cat instead of bear. That was dumb. Oh my god.
I'm gonna die here.
I hate my macros the way they're set up. Like double hit my bear macro and it shifted me into bear twice. We did it.
All that work for nothing.
Hey, that was for a heavy leather. And for me to not get the next Shadow Mothfall because that was my loot.
Quickly pull a tigress.
Quick.
2 tigresses.
So glad I can finally mine mithril. Oh my god. So many mithril veins I missed.
Mithril was selling for like 30 silver a pop too.
Oh,
Wow.
it's really well. Mithril's the first tier, at least for most things, where you A, need a lot of it, and B, it has a lot of good stuff.
I got a panther
Before
here.
that, like, iron, I don't know. I've never leveled blacks. Well, I have leveled blacksmithing, but I don't remember it. But at least for engineering, iron is barely used.
I know they spawn like on the edge over here too.
Do the tigresses share a spawn? I think they do, right?
I think that some of them do. The questy log, the dots are pretty on point as
Yeah.
far as like I've been running around and finding them. The rested XP tells you to buy cat's eye elixirs for this quest.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Or be a hunter.
Yeah.
Don't they have like track stealth thing?
Track beasts.
Can you see him in stealth?
Probably.
One more claw.
Oh my god. This dude just aggroed like 17 trolls and then just ran up on top of me and he died. Are you kidding me?
So he got you a bunch of mobs to kill. Good for you.
Yeah. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate it. I could barely kill one of these things.
Yeah, I did laundry today. Can you imagine? I
What
changed
level
my
do you
shirt
boys
after
get,
1 week.
Whirlwind axe?
Technically, you can get it at 30,
Yeah.
but it would require somebody carrying you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can buy the charms, and then I think you gotta get somebody to kill the trolls for you, and then kill the final.
Arms are not cheap though. They're like 75 silver a pop.
The burning
You
ones
need
are
like
cheap. They're
30 of
like
them,
silver
right?
each.
8 of
You
3
need
types.
30 of the troll type.
There's a shadow maw corpse on
Yeah,
my
I'm on my way.
I only need one more.
I don't know what. This is probably a bit of a chain, right? Or what?
What?
The claws.
The claws? I think it leads to like killing something over by the next troll village.
I might just do it on my warrior. We'll see.
I just finished. We got a big stack of turn-ins to go do.
Yeah, it's a little obnoxious of a quest.
Yeah, just finding stealth mobs is annoying.
Yeah, you're contending with the spawn rate and then the stealth mob portion.
But I will say the questy dots are pretty spot on. I'm gonna go finish it, but buff up the squad before I do it.
Thank you.
Good luck. Well, there's one down here. Oh, no, that's a bag. Almost did it again.
Oh, dope. I looted a 12 slot bag a while back and didn't even realize.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Like a traveler's backpack, or
It's a large knapsack. I think the travelers are 14s.
Right.
Are 16.
No, there you go. Fuck, I saw somebody selling one for like 50 gold.
Yeah, that's what they're on the auction house for.
They're on the auction house for like 30 right now.
Yeah.
30
No,
gold for a
thank you.
traveler's.
Yeah.
They get down to like I mean, I guess it's
16,
worth it, right?
15, 16.
Like 5 gold or so. Like, they get cheap.
I just need one claw.
Get 'em.
We can kill Bagtheria after if you want.
Yeah, I'm turning in all these. I didn't want to steal any spawns from you, so I ran away.
Nice
Just steal any
guy.
loot.
Yeah, that's why I usually do free for all loot when just if I'm dual boxing.
Oh yeah.
I just loot
imagine
everything on the
that's
warrior.
So much easier. Yeah. I'm like super close to leveling.
Well, I got my first thick leather.
Nice. It's like the first leather that you might actually want to sell in the auction house.
Yeah.
Damn. Do you have killed Sindal yet? The like named tiger?
Not yet. I still need to kill the other tigers.
Gotcha.
I mean, Sindal's super easy.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say though, like that leads to Bagtheria though. If we were gonna do that, I just got that.
No, Bagtheria just requires you to do the Shadow Maw.
Oh, really? Is that?
It's the King of the Jungle one.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm
That
thinking of King
requires all.
Bangladesh. King Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
King Bang.
Ooh.
That's what we used to call him.
Bagtheria is dead. I will go skin them for surely a thick leather. I don't know if I'm going to spend the 4.5 gold. Oh, it's just a heavy leather. I don't think I'm going to spend the 4.5 gold to...
See, I did that on accident, which is probably why I'm like broke right now. It was like 4 a.m. and I was like running through town. I was like, oh, let's check on skinning. Oh, there's an upgrade. What is it? And I just like clicked on
Yeah.
that before thinking about it.
It's just...
Makes me feel like I need to like stay skinning and get a bunch of things.
Yeah, you need to stay...
Alright.
At that point, you have to stay skinning. Get it all the way to 300 and, you know, get the rugged leather and all that stuff.
Yeah. Actually make some money with it. Which is a little lame because I want engineering for the funds.
For the funds or for the funds?
For the
Yes.
funds. I thought engineering is a lack of funds.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, how you making money on this, bro? Let me
There's
know.
a funds sink.
Phase 2 sappers.
Well, it starts with seafoam charge. That's fun.
Alright. I've got the claws. What else do you need? I've got the pristine thing. The claws.
I mean, if you're ready to go, if you go turning the Panthers. I
Yeah, we
go
can kill
do
Bagtheria.
I have that quest now. I'm waiting for Sindal to respawn.
Oh. Yeah, we got the claws and all that. Okay, that's complete. I can't remember if there's any good rewards for doing these Tiger Mastery quest stuff.
There's like a couple sick leather things, if I remember.
A lot of good
correctly.
leather, but I don't. Yeah, I think it's just leather.
I always get jazzed to do these quests on my hunter. Like there's like a sick bow that you get. Bow or gun, I forget. Come on, the respawn timer can't be that long for this guy.
It's rare, but I think sometimes it can spawn somewhere else, like down below. But it's usually up top.
Rested XP is pretty good. Like if it's anywhere within range that I could target it shows up.
Oh, it has like targeting and stuff.
Yeah, like it sets up target macro. That's how I was like marking all those
Gotcha.
Panthers with moons before I even saw them.
Useful for sure.
Yeah, I'm an adult with a job, and the amount of time it saved me is worth the money. They got me. I didn't think I'd be one of those people, but they got me.
Hey man, it's a lot better than being an adult without a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
So like half of the WoW community.
Yeah. So
I wasn't gonna say it.
like 50% of the people higher level than me right now. That's being generous. So I'm pretty high level for being an adult with a job. 37.
Oh, there's Ren.
Oh,
No.
Oh!
Quick, Hearth to Crossroads.
I have hearth. I have hearth.
if it's
No
a orb,
way.
you're gonna miss it.
I have orb.
You missed it. It's 6 seconds.
Oh.
Are you guys fighting for Ren
But
over there?
he talks for a second before he drops it, right?
No, it's 6 seconds, but you
Believe
can
me.
go to you could Hearth to Crossroads because Crossroads is like
26 or 30 seconds.
I don't think it's 30, but I think it's more like 18.
He did spawn at the bottom, and this ally tagged him.
He did spawn at the bottom.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
this other guy fucking rolled up, and we're gonna fuck this ally up. Oh, never mind.
Don't get 2v1, please.
No. My ally feigned, and he got me. He faked me out. I was like, ally, how'd you get one shot? He earned a mark file. Tells me to just go turn that shit in. Are you headed back to do back there?
I'm making my way to the camp. I move a little slower than
Yeah, then it
you druid people.
We're slippery. Oh, the camp is a war zone. See if I can just like stealth in and turn in the quest. We're getting it. And then rested XP macros for the win. It just like auto turns in your quests too.
Yeah, I mean Leatrix Plus does that too.
Yeah.
It like auto accepts the ones that you're supposed to accept and like doesn't pick up the other ones. It's super nice.
Yeah, it's honestly insane. It feels like cheating to say that. Oh, I come from the world of Magic the Gathering, and you know something's good in Magic the Gathering when you do it, and it feels like cheating. It feels like it shouldn't be allowed. That's how this feels. I get that same feeling.
My god, this shit is AIDS.
I should whisper the.
Yo, we just one pulled Cath and we're on White Mane, and this one mage is just running around looting while we're killing the boss, and we're like, what are you doing, dude?
You know, he knows what's important.
Okay, so I still need to go to the hunter camp
Oh, okay.
just because I was.
I have Rested XP is telling me to run to Gromgall, and I need to clear my bag, so I'll do that. And
Sure, do that.
mosey your way back.
What rested XP says you must do.
Must do follow the arrow. See, I was disregarding the arrow and saying let's go kill a mob with the boys.
And it's like beeping at you, going the wrong way. Going.
Beep beep beep. Suboptimal.
That's a U-turn.
I haven't seen it do this yet, but Math was saying that it'll like have you run to the edge of the zone and kill yourself, and then spirit res.
Oh, that would bother me so much.
So there's like on the Alliance one, it tells you to like run like north through the mountains by Iron Forge and like jump off and die in the wetlands, and then like spirit res and get the flight path. Because there's like a little secret path you can take.
Mm-hmm.
It does that for a couple of things too.
I mean, it saves time for later.
The closest analogy I've come up with is it feels like you're like swimming along in the pool, and then you just like hop in the lazy river and get carried along, and you're just like, oh, okay, we're chilling.
But then I brought a cooler for this.
Literally chilling.
Hopefully the camp has cleared out and there's not a bloodbath going on. Huh? I see a corpse of a orc.
If there's a corpse that close then to the graveyard, then
It seems okay. It's chill.
I buy and trade. Well met.
Well met.
You know, I hadn't contemplated it earlier, but the 15 intellect on that polearm is going to help me level my polearm skill.
All right, I now have the quest for Fang-A-Bang Bagthera. You've done all the other stuff, but that's all good. Bagthera is the tough one. I'll do Tethys when I'm much higher level. Couple levels.
I don't know if I should still be vendoring heavy leather.
Heavy leather, like, it just doesn't sell for that much more. It doesn't feel worth auctioning. It might go up in price, so you could opt to hold on to it for a while.
Calling it a problem for another day. That's part of the reason why my main is.
Well, what do you need heavy leather for leveling? I think you need it for engineering a little bit.
The lightsaber is when I get a
Leatherworking,
Wind Fury
obviously, yeah.
proc.
Because of the Devil Sword set.
I wonder who's the OP Devil Sword farmer on the server right now.
They're already down there. They're already farming it.
Oh, 100%.
The mafia in effect, multiple layers. It's telling me to fly to Moody Bay, but we're gonna skip that. We're gonna buck the arrow. We're gonna go kill a panther.
I'm a few paces behind you, but I am swimming across the river.
That's one of my favorite things about when you're the druid grouped with people is like I can be an ADD child and run around and do all my Irvine and shit, and I'm still the first one there.
Actually, it's a weak aura. I think it's in my add-on guide. It's pretty easy to find online on Wago. I can link it to you in a second. 1 second.
Oh, this guy's trying to. This ally just soloed him. Should I kill him? No. There's another ally right there. I'll help him. I lied. Well, he just died.
That might be it, but I'm not sure.
He did slash thank after I didn't attack him while he was attacking me.
What a bro.
Yeah, you know exactly what happened.
I heard of them. I think I met one guy, didn't have a great experience with them. Joined my guild.
Outside.
Sorry, did you say there's other people who appear to be looking for Bacteria?
They just killed him.
Oh, okay.
So he could spawn at any of the spots.
Just message me in game. I'm on the Dwarflord. Is there a flower here?
There was, I just got it. It was gold thorn.
Yo, Dwarflord, you should have made a paladin channel in the guild just as a joke.
Have it like auto kick anyone who joins, like auto kick them from the Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
You can spawn like on the other side of the fucking log too, right? Yeah, he can.
Oh, I'm excited for BRD, boys.
Hell, I'm not.
Ah, it's fun. There's so many different ways you can do it.
You mean do an arena run 30 million times?
Yeah, there's that, or you could go all the way to anger, or you could, kill priests.
I got my Hecular's Rod on my first Yeti. First drops, first runs. Never didn't happen.
Yeah, and
Everything's fine.
it took me 2 hours to get that drop. You think I'm getting Savage Blood?
I can't wait to help warriors get Savage Glad.
Yo, I'll tank those runs for you all day. Don't worry. 50 gold a pot.
Yeah. Always comes with a price, yeah. No, it's typically the pocket healer you want.
I'll heal those runes all day. That's my move spec. You don't see
I'm
enough
kind
there,
of camping this end, but there is another group who's hunting after it as well.
do you want me to stay on this spawn over here?
Probably. I can't guarantee I'll tag it.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
at least we'll know.
No, that was a different panther that just spawned.
I guess I could be grinding these tigresses.
Trying to restore char. Oh no! Wait, what? You deleted it? No. Why did you delete it? I'm so confused. So there's like 3 locations it could spawn at, I guess.
Yeah. One's like on this side of the log.
Really?
guy's
That
looking-
yeah,
this
that
guy's-
far.
This guy's looking for it too. Past lead.
You got it. More the merrier.
He looked like he was looking.
What's up, Hirsch?
Yeah, he is. I'll stay on this side then.
I got it. It's on me. Charging in.
Huge tag.
Stay alive. I'm running.
I will stay alive.
Who did our new friend get?
Taunt. Or I'm dead.
He's a druid. He should save you. That's his job.
Where's this other guy? Have you signaled to him to come over here?
He's on it. He's with you, I think. Yeah, he's the other druid. I don't know if you just thought all druids look alike when they're shapeshifted, but I'm slightly offended.
As you should be.
Big.
Well, we did it.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back to being a slave to the arrow.
I'm sure you can get it figured out. Sometimes there's like lag with that stuff. Sometimes you gotta reload or something. You'll get it figured out. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the lash tails and the elder tigers and do
Yeah,
that stuff.
that's just I did that like this morning.
Oh yeah,
It's
all good.
when you're fighting for tags, it's a battle.
This morning was oddly a lot. Like there was so many people.
It's Friday after Thanksgiving, right? Like nobody's working.
I guess that
It's
makes sense.
Dad day.
I
Probably why I put in like a fucking 10-hour shift.
like I'm Canadian, so no holiday here.
Yeah, I work for a Canadian company, and I know their memo. We always get jealous when they get Canadian Thanksgiving.
Yeah, like I'm Canadian too, and my buddy works for an American company, and he gets like mad holidays that we don't get off.
Yeah, but you guys overall get more holidays than we get.
I've never done the ratio, but
I have.
all I know is he gets random Thursdays and Wednesdays off for like I don't even know what day.
You get like Canada Day and Family Day, and
We do get Family Day is pretty bullshit. I gotta say,
Family Day is pretty bullshit. That's
a
our
new
like.
one though. That's
That's
a new
our,
one.
I
like,
definitely
Canadian
don't
liberal
spend family day with my
bullshit.
family.
Yeah, you're right about that, Bor.
Fucking Family Day.
It's new though. That was never a thing. Like they just brought that in the last 10 years.
Yeah, it's pretty new.
Don't we get a
They were
civic
thinking, you know
holiday
what?
too?
We need to give them more holidays.
I agree.
Boxing Day. I don't get paid for Boxing Day.
No, I don't think anybody does.
Our Canadians get paid for Boxing Day. They used to make us come in on Boxing Day in the U.S.
That's brutal.
Like you could take a vacation day. Like a lot of people just took that day, but
Of course, yeah.
Is that the day after Christmas?
Yeah.
yeah. But like, let's say Christmas Eve's a Tuesday, Christmas is on a Wednesday, which I think is what it is this year. Like they would
Christmas
have
on a
made us,
Wednesday.
they
Yeah.
would have made us come in like Thursday, Friday on like some other weeks. But this year we're shut down like between Christmas and New Year's. Thank God.
Damn, I just looked at the calendar this morning and found out Christmas is on a Wednesday, and I was like, sweet, that means I'm taking that whole week off. And because January 1st is coming up pretty close to following week, that means I'm taking the entire following week off. I was like, sick.
Level another character.
I'm not really big on like 2 level 60s. I'll probably just go hard and I don't even know what my professionals will be done by then.
Get fucking high warlord.
I'm considering taking some
can,
time off. I don't think I've taken a holiday in like 8 years.
Wow, man, you got to do that. You deserve some time.
I mean, I had a couple months off after I graduated. There was a pandemic and finding a clinic to work at, but then it was just like no breaks, no days off. I don't even take a lunch. I just work, crack backs, and cash checks.
Gotta get a bumper sticker made. Cracking back and cash and checks.
Snapping necks and cashing checks,
There
baby.
you go, buddy. That actually could mean like you're a biker.
Yeah,
It
like
does, yeah,
fucking
that's what that means.
John Wick and fools.
Yeah, exactly.
It's applicable for a Cairo too.
And you have the advantage of people not understanding exactly what it is, so they could just be scared of you.
I don't understand anything.
Same TBH.
That's why I play WoW. It never changes. It's always the same. I don't have to learn anything new.
Oh no. This guy, this Torn had like 5 raptors chasing after him. I think he killed one and it like aggroed them all and I don't know, man. Something about Torn is a little bit funny. How they run, how they die.
You know, when they were developing the game, they were gonna make it so Torrent didn't even use mounts, and they were gonna like charge
Planes
up,
walking.
run. Yeah,
It's called. Or running. Planes running?
planes run. Yeah, planeswalking. That's Magic the Gathering.
Isn't
I
that
remember
the,
that.
the NPC in STV who like walks up and down. It's like Samantha Swift Thistle or whatever. She was supposed to be the trainer for that.
Yeah, I've seen like some of the early footage of it, and I can see why they ditched it 'cause it looks fucking hilarious.
I don't know if you've ever played this other game called Turtle Wow. They did it in that game.
Oh yeah.
Looks fine.
Private server, yeah.
Maybe it was just like the early animations for it were hilarious.
You gotta remember, like, I don't know if you guys remember playing original WoW, like the actual launch version. It is really different than the current version we're playing.
Oh
What do
yeah.
you mean, like back in 04?
The
Yeah, like when it
balancing
first
was
came
like,
out,
so
like first
wildly
month
different.
release.
Yeah. It
Like-
was wonky.
Like people say, you know, I mean, Blizzard shits the bed or whatever and fucks up all the time. I'm like, nowadays, yet they put rose of glasses and look back and like, well, how come they didn't mess up in the beginning? Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah.
So many bugs, so many issues. Druid was a dead class for what, 4 months?
Yeah, there were just whole classes that you couldn't play. I remember that.
Druid was squishier than a clothware.
It took them a good year to get vanilla to be like, all right, it is good. And I think one of the reasons people struggled with Molten Core is not just because they, you know, sucked and they didn't know stuff. It was just like the talents were garbage.
I think the only class that was not well-rounded, but close to well-rounded was Hunter. Every other class was just garbage. If I remember correctly. And that's what, like, Hunters are good at leveling naturally, but that's what exploded the meme that Hunters were just so good.
They've always been kind of the beginner class.
By soothing spices.
I would. The biggest thing is your pet while you're leveling is like 40% of your damage. Which, when you have like an NPC that just goes and you don't have to do anything and it does almost half your damage, yeah.
The thing with hunters is it's one of those classes where if you're good, you can be really good, and if you're not skilled, you can still like kind of get by.
You will progress. Like,
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the worst thing about hunters back in the, like, you know, first 4 months or whatever was pathing for their pets.
Yeah.
You'd send your pet, and there was literally a straight line between you and the pet, no obstacles, and it would skirt to the left, take a big, huge detour, and then go to the mob. Because there was, like, some kind of hidden object or something there that it took them a long time to fix that.
And there's all the time where, like, warrior charges were kind of monka.
They probably did the same thing too, warrior charges.
Bloody bone necklaces. Who drops that?
Is that the trolls from the Whirlwind X quest?
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to loot 50. I don't want to loot double. That'd be too much.
Imagine having to be insane, knowing what you know about now, like future WoW, and going back in time somehow and starting WoW from fresh, being like the only person that, well, like, I guess all the knowledge wouldn't translate because half the stuff wouldn't have been out, but
I feel like you would be able to, like, you'd be the number one, like, you could make the number one guild, and, like, you'd know everything. Okay, we're gonna do this.
You would be like a fucking wizard. Like, there was, like, WoW was brimming with, like like Pokemon Red and Blue, like there's a Mew under the truck rumors. Like there were so many rumors all over the place about WoW back in the day.
The biggest problem though is the fact that you'd be on a PC back in the day, and an internet connection from back in the day where, like, I remember when I first started playing WoW, I think I had like 56k dial-up or whatever.
I definitely had 56k because I didn't get broadband until 2008.
I just killed 10 Lashtail Raptors for this quest, and then I picked up another quest to kill Lashtail Raptors.
Rested XP.
Yeah, it's just I've only leveled Horde once, so.
Yeah.
Also, I'm juggling quite a few quests. So, that's a thing too. But I mean, it's pretty easy to kill them, so. Kill quests are a joke.
Yeah, I ended up grinding those same raptors for like another half hour anyways.
It's not a bad grind.
They drop the eggs, right? And the flesh?
Yeah.
Both are used in cooking.
And you could skin them, and they sometimes give the leather.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this right now. I think cooking is overrated in fucking vanilla WoW. There's so many guides up there, so much everybody talking about, oh, level your cooking, you know what I mean? Great way to make money. And I'm just like, no, it's fucking garbage.
I'm not sure where you learn to make the stuff with the tiger meat, but apparently the tiger meat can be cooked and then it vendors for a decent amount.
Cooking makes great money, especially if you do fishing passively. Like, I completely disagree. Cooking is fucking profitable as hell.
There's only 3 good foods. 4?
No, man, there's a lot of good
4,
foods.
or if you include the one from
Solithus.
AQ.
Yeah, the
Desert dumplings.
the worm food.
And
yeah.
I'm saying knifefin soup, squid, and dragon bath chili. That's it.
Yeah, but like those are the 3 things that make you money.
Yeah, but 2 of them require fishing, and I don't know. Fishing is garbage in my opinion.
Oh, bro, these are passive.
Yeah, I'm not a
skills
fan of the fishing
anybody can
profession.
do.
I've fished a lot of stuff in my day.
Like,
So-
the only way it makes money is if you play the market and you play off season. And that's fishing, you know, whatever, winter squid or whatever it is, and then selling in the summer or vice
Well,
versa.
That's the only example. 'cause
Actually,
the
that's the only example, yeah.
Yeah,
There's no
the
vice versa.
the summer food sucks. I mean, I guess I might be a biased opinion because I do alchemy, and so I'm already playing the market. So while I'm there, it's just a couple extra products to sell and make money off of while I'm already doing it. You know what I mean? But I guess if you didn't do that every day, then I could understand it'd be a pain in the ass. But it goes really
Yes,
well with
I'll say
alchemy.
earlier on, though, I guess black oily mouth is worth farming. But other than that, once the server gets established, that's worth nothing.
That's not true, dude. On raid nights, yeah, it may be nothing, but it goes from 1 silver to 5 silver on raid nights. That's like a 500% profit. So if
Yeah,
you
but the
sell
problem is,
1,000 of
like-
them or 2,000 of them, then it's worth it.
Yeah, and well, you got to factor in the cost to post it, the time it takes you to sell it, and could you have had something else taking up that slot that sells for a better profit margin?
Absolutely true.
The best way to make money in Classic WoW is to reach into your back pocket, pull out your credit card, and buy it.
Yeah, it's have a real job.
That's way,
Like go down to Sunoco, fill out an application.
way more time efficient.
I don't know. I bought Rested XP, and that felt dirty enough. I don't know if I would ever actually buy gold.
I'm not-
I'd rather just get like yelled at by my raid leader than buy gold.
I don't buy gold.
Oh, you want to get yelled at by your raid leader?
Yep.
I can.
Yeah.
I can.
I broke my morals back in whatever it was, 2010. No, sorry. Whenever 2020 or something like that. Whenever it is. I broke down because I was working too much and didn't have time to buy consumes for raid, and I wanted to raid with the friends, so I bought it so I could afford my consumes. Gold. First and only time I've done it. And it's kind of disheartening how easy and cheap it is.
Ooh, this man.
Guys, I'm here
It's pretty sad how
confessing
easy
his
it is.
sins.
Like, I think I spent $40, and that got me like so much gold.
$40. Yeah, it's hard to put in relative because every server's a little different, but I would imagine that could be like over 1,000 gold easy.
No, God, no.
Um,
Even when gold's cheap, it's like 50 cents a gold. And by phase 2.
Sometimes I have to
phase
turn the
2,
guild
20
frame
cents
off,
a gold.
like the
It's
modern one,
not
go to
as
the
cheap as you
original one.
I want to say I got over 500, but it wasn't 1,000.
For $40.
Yep. This was like what, phase 4?
Oh yeah, in AQ maybe for sure.
Yeah.
But like when the game is new.
No. This is when I was burnt out, playing too much WoW, but I still wanted to hang with my buddies. So it's like, you never log in during the week, and then you just log in for raid night. And then that slowly eats away what money you did have until you had nothing.
Yeah, that's how.
Because you're not raiding for gear, you're raiding for those people who are missing pieces because you've got whatever you need. And
Yeah, but at that point, if you're Biss, I mean, really, how many consumes do you need? Some mana potions, and that's like whatever.
Well, when you're melee, what? You need mongoose.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Blast.
You guys have way more pots. That's true.
All that kind of stuff.
Stones, jujus, blasts.
Blasts. Yeah.
That was a big sweeping strikes crit right there.
Suck to buy. That's all I know.
Mana pots do suck to buy.
Rage pots.
At least on Horde, they only need to use half the sharpening stones.
Nice.
Dense sharpening stones.
If anybody was curious, it's about 40 cents per gold right now.
Yeah, that's about what I was saying. I think.
I don't know.
That's literally
That's
like
probably close to peak.
8 days in. Like,
Yeah.
it's only gonna get cheaper.
Like, I don't like gold buying. It ruins the game.
No,
Don't get
fuck
me wrong.
that. Yeah, I completely agree.
But I have done it once. But I also think GDKPs are in the game too.
I mean, they're definitely gonna find a way to sneak them in. There's no doubt about that.
Don't they do
They're also
GDKP and
definitely
SOD
gonna get
illicitly?
It's gonna be hilarious when it happens.
That's true. That's a really good point.
What?
He's saying the GDAPs are gonna get busted, and everybody's gonna get banned who did them.
The
Like,
problem
I
is
can
it did
see like a
happen in
1 month ban or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. In SOD, it did happen. Bans did happen. But in the beginning, when the bans were happening, they were.
What's up, Magita?
What?
They'd get a week ban, but everybody'd get to keep the gold.
That's so much of an incentive to not do it again.
Well, it goes up. Like, your second offense is longer, and
Yes, of
it's
course.
like. Because I know it was Ran, and there was this guy who used his alts, and he ran them in GDKPs, and he stopped playing when his alt account got permabanned. Because he got caught like 3 or 4 times doing GKDPs. But they were doing something about it, at least. WoW was. Just was slow and ineffective.
Well, I think I'm going to Tanaris.
Well, yeah, you're what, 44 almost?
44, yeah, I can go fuck around in Tanaris. For
Absolutely.
Sure.
Whoa.
What was it? The one thing that I want to look forward to is like an experimental server that's coming up where you can kill anybody. It's true PvP. You can kill your faction.
That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. As long as you can't do it in cities. If you can do it in cities.
Probably
it's
not in
ridiculous.
cities.
Yeah.
What makes
Like,
you
you
think
won't
that
be able to
such a
kill-
server was coming out?
Pardon? What'd you say?
What makes you think that's going to be a thing?
No, it's not a guaranteed thing, but it's on the table of possible ideas Blizzard has.
For what, a seasonal server?
Yeah, seasonal, a one server kind of deal, fully open PvP between everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of, I wouldn't say speculated that, but
It doesn't mean they've had lots of different ideas. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean it will happen. Like, one of those ideas was SOD they had on the table, and they ended up doing that.
and they made an entire seasonal expansion out of that bad idea.
I don't
Yeah,
think it
for
was
a
a bad
year and a
idea.
half.
I think it was a good idea, but it was executed poorly in some places. And again, it was experimental, so I forgive them for most of it. I think people bitching about it is like the worst thing people can do. Because it just... Okay, so they won't do anything ever similar? They won't try and
Yeah, what the
experiment?
fuck was Blizzard thinking? That was such a terrible experiment. It's awful. God awful.
You're allowed to have that opinion.
Well, the reason why SOD...
Eventually.
Not the reason, sorry, but because SOD was such a bust, that's why we have these servers.
Looting other
Because
players'
so many
gear? What are you
players
talking
who
about?
love Classic stopped playing, and they were like, all right, here's some fresh servers while we figure out what we're going to do with the next season. That's what I think, at least.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I think SOD was mainly a bust because, not a bust. The first two phases I think went well. It was when they hit the third phase that they faltered. And part of that reason is the fact that there was such a large delay between second and third. And then an even bigger delay between third and fourth. And that's what really killed it. And I think that's because they probably didn't have a lot of people working on it. Or it was a side project for some of those people. They're like, okay, get your work done in this, and then, you know, you can work on this after. Then we...
No, I don't think the lack of work involved has anything to do with why it was a flop. I think they tried their best to make everybody happy, and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
They tried to smash retail and vanilla together to get people to enjoy retail mechanics.
Well, you got to remember, exactly like in the one interview the guy said, we're going to throw abilities into WoW, current abilities or future abilities in the WoW universe into Classic, and we're going to see what works and what doesn't work. And they said, they iterated over and over again that this is a beta, this is you're playing a beta game. You're not playing, this is not a final concept, this is a beta game. You are play testing it for us. The whole season will be a play test. So they're just going to throw whatever at the wall and see what sticks and what works.
The end goal, I think, is to get the player base back into the $70 a year new expansion cycle, because the classic player base generating them $15 a month is not cutting the bottom line for Activision. So from a purely business standpoint, if you can reintroduce some mechanics and some players are like, oh my god, this is so much fun, I wish I could have heroic leap on my warrior, I'm gonna go back and play retail. So now you're in for another $70 the next time they drop some dragon thing, and then they get you on the microtransactions, the mounts, all that.
Well, that's the
dragon
thing.
thing.
Like they
I
do
would say
with
it's
the...
the microtransactions more than the $70 a year.
Dude, it's not even a microtransaction. Blizzard just tried to hit me up for $132 on a retail mount, and I don't even play retail.
That's what I'm saying. You have to purchase retail. I can get you with the right.
Crazy.
Not really. So, like, when SOD and or not Season Master, whatever, the original Classic came out, they had those bundles, right? With the mount.
Or for TBC.
Yeah, or TBC, yeah. They had the Phase Hunter, right?
That's for TBC.
I think that was
yeah.
original, wasn't it?
No, it came out like just before TBC came out for the, what do you call that? Pre-patch? Pre-patch.
Maybe you're right, yeah. But you didn't have to have...
I
them
love
play the
water
game,
breathing.
but, like, so many people bought them.
I
And that's
actually
how they
think-
make their extra money right there, right?
That's when Classic stopped being Classic. Like, TBC would have been great, but then once they introduced like a paid feature, and I get it, people want to buy a boost to get like a 60, so all they have to do is do 60 to 70. I get that. But like, then you introduce a paid mount, like that's no longer Classic, you know?
The thing is the boost existed in TBC, but it was at the very end of TBC, and we kind of got the end patch of TBC, so you can justify it. But they're just justifying it for the money. I
Since
think
Activision bought the company in 2009, every single decision, you can figure out why they did it by just looking at the bottom line. Like, how does this increase my bottom line, and do I get a bonus out of it?
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I operate in business. You know, I like money too. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think like, wouldn't you rather keep your player base around, which is paying your monthly subscription,
I'm only level
in
35.
order to keep them happy, rather than like appealing to 10 to 15% of the player base who is actually going to buy that shit?
No,
If
you
you're a
want 10 to
CEO.
15%. I'm not even joking. Look at Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal
Yeah,
made
whale
more money
chasing
than like
is the game. Like, look at Candy Crush.
they made more money from Diablo Immortal than they did 3 of their major IPs that year. Just one thing that had a very small player base.
Whale chasing is such a good way to put it. That's so funny.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
like-
I get it. That's funny.
If you're
Like,
the
I didn't-
CEO of a publicly traded corporation, you have one job and one job alone, and it's to generate more value for your shareholders. And how do you do that? You rip it out of the pockets of like 10% of your player base.
I play WoW, but I'm a Valve fanboy. Like, Gabe Newell is a paragon of how to run a technology company in the 21st century.
I will agree that he's very good. He's not perfect, but he's the best we have.
Yeah.
Like some of the decisions I don't like from him. Like, what's a decision I don't like?
Yeah,
Like
but
his
I don't see us.
You're
he
probably
created
running it with
the
higher
loot box
levels.
skin economy, if we're being generous about it. Like, Counter-Strike skins started in like 2012, and they can be traded between players, and they have inherent monetary value.
I don't believe he made it. He
Maybe.
literally stole the idea from like
I think TF2
card
was
games.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like trading card games. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he stole from Wizards of the Coast Magic game.
Oh, well, I guess yeah, because Magic Online was like limited cards. I don't know when that first came out. The like Magic Online cards to this day you can like buy and sell.
But at least in the core Val games, it's all cosmetic. It's never.
yeah, I'm 35. I'm 35. You need a 37. I'm not high enough.
Like, what's the game? Like, Path of Exile, right? So, whether you play it or not, it is a free-to-play game. But if you play it, you pretty much have to buy at least bank space, because you won't have enough. But it's such a minuscule amount, and you can try the game out in full before you play it. That type of game I like. Where eventually, if you actually want to play it, you need to buy
Sunder
something. But
stacks.
technically, you can play the whole game.
Yo, what's
unlimited.
up?
I think
Total
Final Fantasy
GG.
14
How's
does
it going?
this now too. It's like their previous expansions, you can free to play them with restrictions though. Like I think you can only have like one character. Like I
It's
think
limited social interaction stuff too. I think
well, it's like you can't put stuff on the marketplace.
you can't like invite other people to your group or something like that too. Like I did it once upon a time. To, like,
Yeah,
story.
I think you can still group and do dungeons, but you have to go through their random queue popper thing. And there's a lot of limited things, but you can technically play the whole game, and I have a friend who did this, and it took him like 2 years to do this, to catch up to the current expansion, or the one just whatever. And then he could buy that, and then he had to start.
Another dual boxer.
Like, systems like that I like. It draws people in, but they still have to pay. In the end.
Anything that's not pay to win, I can get behind it at this point. Like,
Yeah, that's why I didn't even touch, like, what was that recent game? Blade Soul? No, Blade and something? So, Thorn and Liberty, or... Sorry, I don't know where I got Blade from. Like, those Korean games? Oh, Last Korean game that I played was Black Desert Online. I don't think I'll ever play a Korean game again.
Yeah, Torn Waifu. Follow me around.
They literally call it gotcha mechanics.
Yeah. And Black Desert, honestly, at least when I played it, I think somebody was saying it got worse the farther along it went on. When I played it, the gotcha mechanics weren't horrible. You could still function without them. But it was still bad.
This quest is a little bit annoying because I'm underwater and I can't drink underwater. I have to just kind of passively regenerate a little bit. Ooh, warriors are good. They don't. A lot of these guys are shoot. They shoot, you know.
What I need is a game with Final Fantasy XIV story plot, WoW's leveling system / I guess classic WoW, that is the whole leveling and end game system, I guess. And I don't know, those two smashed together somehow. That'd be my perfect game, I guess.
I've only ever played WoW and Diablo 2, really. I've dabbled in Diablo 3, Diablo 4, but I, didn't really care for it.
Diablo 2 is really great, but Diablo 3 and 4 are garbage.
I agree. That's why I played them for only a little bit,
like
and I said,
5
nope.
years for Diablo 3 to become even like a quote unquote good game, not even a great game.
Okay, so let me reiterate that. Diablo 3, when it came out, was a good railroad first time playthrough once, right? It was worth playing through once. But that's only like first time playthrough maybe 20 hours?
Not even.
Not even?
My biggest issue with Diablo 3 was if you wanted to do stuff again and farm it, it's like, remember that cinematic that happened in the middle of the boss fight? I'm going to show you it again.
You could skip them at some point. They added you could skip them.
I believe there's an option to auto skip them in the menu, but I don't know when they added that.
But it, like, the auto skip or even skipping them, it was not seamless. There would be still like a little bit of a hiccup.
Yeah.
It sucked. I didn't like it.
I mean, it was the first. That was the beginning of the always online bullshit. I was one of the saps that stood in line to buy Diablo 3 on launch day, and came home and wasn't able to play it for like 72 hours.
I understand why the original concept of always online was, especially if you look at the difference between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
Well, and they were trying to have the real money auction house too, so you could like sell stuff. Like,
yeah, that was horrible.
Bad idea.
Yeah. The problem with it is, if you don't have always online, you'll have what you had in Diablo 2, where people are easily able to manipulate the system and then go online with their character and, you know what I mean, just have this, whatever. Like, your character means nothing.
Well, that was only in open battle. Like, you couldn't do that with...
Well, Diablo 2
you could do it.
Also had a huge problem with duped items and shit like that, too.
The original Battle.net stuff saved too many things on your end of the computer, basically, and it could be edited. Eventually, they fixed it. I don't know if they fixed it before, like when they fixed it, but they eventually fixed it. Maybe by the time Lord of the Destruction came out or something like that, they had it fixed. But for a while there, they didn't. Then you can't really blame them, you know, I mean, it was a new issue, I guess, in the world of online gaming.
I mean, it's one of those things that you don't even know is like something that can happen until people start doing it.
And also, you got to remember, like, when Diablo 3 came out was the era of easily stealable games, like pirated games out everywhere.
First game I ever played was Doom on a floppy disk.
First game I played on the PC was Quake, Weapons Factory, which is the precursor to
Frickin'
Team Fortress.
Respawns, man.
That's what Team Fortress is based off of.
Respawns out
And
the ass.
second game I ever played was StarCraft. Both of them were
well,
pirated games. But I love StarCraft so much that I literally went out and bought it because I got a copy from my cousin.
Bro's out here admitting he played pirated games, bought gold.
To
I know,
start,
right?
Somebody called
you
Blizzard.
get
Where they at?
good.
Damn right. I became a fanboy. What made me play the game?
You get
was
pretty
StarCraft.
darn good.
StarCraft, man. I didn't. Then I found out there were Warcraft games, and I played them, and I'm like, oh,
Gold
those are
from
good too.
skinning, like just
Bought all of them.
initially skinning, you get a lot of raw gold from
I
skinning
even
and vendoring
rebought
it.
them when they released
That's
the
an
original
option.
3-pack Warcraft
Um,
or whatever it was called.
priests will be in melee groups.
When
So
Warcraft 3
ideally,
came out, and then you could buy
you're
off the
you're an
game in this
engineer
box when they actually
for your
had
battle
physical
chicken
copies
to
of
buff
it.
the melee.
I still have my Diablo
the battle
2
chicken is?
battle chest with the box in my basement. It's like in my collection display.
I unfortunately downsized huge when I basically moved out on my own. And like, what I mean moved out on my own is like when I stopped living with people.
See, when I bought my own house and had more space, that's when my collection was written. Boom.
I hate myself so much. Like, I could have bought a house, like, 10 plus years ago, but I just thought it was better to experience things, travel, all that bullshit, whatever. And now I'll never be able to afford a house.
Man, I'm killing these elite murlocs for their scales because it's not that tough to dual box, and you get like it's a big experience quest with a good drop rate, like 100% drop rate. But I had all these freaking respawns on me. And it's actually not that bad because I can breathe underwater since my shaman makes me breathe underwater.
That's pretty sick.
But respawns, yeah, that's a great idea, and you save some of those skins because then you can use the skins later on for. You need them for engineering.
Best part about Shaman is somebody jumping down somewhere and you pop water walking on them and they just die
that
when
is
they
a good
hit the
one.
water. I remember I played Wrath, and I think on original Wrath there's the the Death Knights had some kind of
Path
ice
of
ability.
Ice or Frost or something.
Yeah, and I think the original version of that when they first released it, because it affects either your party or the whole raid, it did the exact same thing, and people would activate it and kill like their whole party in raids.
Yeah,
And then I think they changed it so that doesn't happen anymore.
for sure, because it doesn't really make sense to.
Well, it makes complete sense. I turned Path of Ice on. Path of Ice, I think it was called.
And it's ice now.
Yeah, like you're landing on ice, you're dead.
But I mean, just in terms of being able to kill your party,
Yeah.
not the nicest thing.
No.
Yeah, but you don't use Find Treasure very often.
I survived through the plague in WoW. I remember when that happened back in the day.
That was when I was only like 15, 16 years old, and I remember that
I was about that age too.
that made me quit for like a week because I could.
Personally, I think Paladin, because you get the Blessing of Might, it just makes you stronger. I think Pally. Also, Paladins are great at just auto attacking. You know, just Seal of Righteousness, auto attack. It's a
There was
decent
also
supplementary
something
damage.
else, oh yeah, people dragging like the dragons and everything into like Stormwind and whatnot. I remember that.
I don't remember that because I've always been pure of heart.
When I originally started playing, I played Alliance first, then I made a Hunter, and I think I got that to around 30, 40, and then a friend of mine got the game because, you know, you start talking about enough, and he wanted to play Horde. And so I re-rolled Shaman, and I played that to about 40 again on Horde. And then he stopped playing, and then I went back to Alliance because I figured we'd play together when he played again. And it took me a long time to get my first 60.
I got to level like 58 on Warrior as my only character when I was like didn't really know what was happening. And it was a bad decision to do that character, and then I started over as a hunter, and it was like I was like, oh, okay, so I understand how the game
Yeah,
works now.
auto talk simulator.
Well, I chose Hunter because I always chose bow. Anything bow I chose.
So I played
Whatever
Barbarian.
game I played.
I played Barbarian in Diablo 2, and I thought Warrior was like the same thing.
I played Amazon mostly. Boazon, all that kind of stuff. Bow.
Yeah, I took everything I knew about Diablo 2, and when I came to WoW, I'm like, okay, you want to use a shield, because in Diablo 2, pretty much every class wears a shield. And then you're going to want resistances. We've got to max our resistances. I need max resistances.
Exactly. No wonder I like struggled, and like as soon as I got to higher level zones, I was just like couldn't even do anything.
It's like, Warlock sucks. I can't wear a shield. No wonder I suck at Warlock. If only I could wear a shield.
Well, the MMO I played before WoW, the first MMO I really played, I played EverQuest way back in the day for literally like 2 days, and it was the worst experience I ever had.
Sounds about right.
It was so fucking confusing. There's like no tutorial. There's like, they throw you in, and back in the day, it was pretty much a fucking closest thing you get to one step up from playing a text game.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Well, vanilla, WoW, even for all its like quirks and weird dumb shit and like hard things about it, it was like the kiddie pool MMO. Like,
Yeah. So
it's
I
like,
played
oh,
that for.
okay. Like you couldn't handle EverQuest, play WoW.
Yeah. Well, what WoW did is they took the best of everything that was out there. They just stole everything. Everything. Half of WoW's systems are just improved versions of other games. That's all they did. They stole every good idea from everybody else. And improved upon it. They made it better, and that's what made it good. So the real first MMO I played was Final Fantasy XI, which came out, I think, like 2 or maybe 3 years before WoW did.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And what did I play in that game? I played a ranger. And let's just say the difference between WoW and that was insane. You had to craft your everything in that game. I had to craft my own arrows.
Wow.
That was the only way you could play your ranger. So I don't even remember what the original class I was. I played a class just so I could make arrows.
I didn't really know about all these other games. Like, I probably would have got sucked into EverQuest and all these other games, but I was just playing Diablo. And when WoW came out, other people were like, you should play WoW. I'm like, no, I'm playing Diablo.
I had a one of the I forget what they called them, but like the colored iMacs growing up. My dad was a graphic designer, so we always had Macs, and Blizzard games were Mac. That was part of the reason I played Blizzard. It's like Blizzard games and Age of Empires. And then as soon as I could, I built my own PC to play Counter-Strike and Half-Life 2, like right when it came out.
It's my uncle that got me into gaming. Like, my parents were, I guess you could say, strict.
Parents were
Like, we had a computer for a long time in our house, but I wasn't allowed to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
those.
Like me being able to install games on the iMac was a big deal. Like,
And it basically took my uncle coming over, or like, I remember, like when I was younger, I would frequently spend a month of the summer at my aunt and uncle's house, right? like every summer. And
So you had the cool uncle tell your folks.
well,
it's-
my uncle was freaking like never around because he's a workaholic, but
At least that's a good aholic to be.
but he's like I don't know what he does. He does stuff with computers, but he's so old there's no degree for what he does. Or there wasn't. I don't know. But yeah, he got me into it by like first game I think I ever played was Quake. And then he downloaded a whole bunch. There was a couple different mod versions of it, and one of them was called Weapons Factory, and it was my first ever online game. And I think I had another CD that had like SimCity on it, and like StarCraft. And those were the only games I had, and I played the shit out of all of those three: SimCity, StarCraft, and Quake. Because that's all I had.
I think so many people played SimCity and
Yeah, I played the
Roller
shit.
Coaster Tycoon, all those kind of.
Bro, I was gonna say Roller Coaster Tycoon. That thing had so many expansions. They just kept making new CDs that you could download. It was like Roller Coaster Tycoon in Paris and Roller Coaster Tycoon Under the Sea and like
Water slides.
yeah, man, it was great.
I was young playing all these games too, like, you know.
My neighbors were much more into the roller coaster and Sims. I would mess around with it a little bit, but it's what they always played. And they would play StarCraft and Warcraft. And surprising, I never played those games. I just played Diablo.
Warcraft custom games.
Oh, Warcraft.
Oh yeah.
I installed
Good games in the cereal boxes, that's
original
right.
Dota on an entire computer lab back in school, and we had like Dota matches, like showdowns with the whole class in the computer lab.
That's
Yeah,
all.
all me and my friends played was tower defense and fucking
Like a tower defense.
and
CTD was my shit.
yeah.
StarCraft had some good
Oh,
ones.
and
too, like
the
Marine
hero
defenses and
quest or
stuff.
whatever, hero something. I forgot what it's called, but it's like I don't think that actually came out until Warcraft 3 though. It's like one of those open RPGs on like Warcraft 3 or whatever. It's like
There were a lot of good ones. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
and then Dark Ages of WoW Dark Ages or whatever it's called. Dark Ages something. It's basically the whole WoW continent, like, you know, calendar or whatever, and each person plays a different faction, like, you know, undead, horde, all the different horde races broken down, alliance races, and then they had like you could play like Scarlet Monastery, people of Scarlet Crusade. Anyways, each basically, and each year, every 2 minutes, you had units spawn at your bases, and you slowly took over the map like in a Risk style type map thing, but with like the fog of war and everything, and still fucking good.
Whenever they did, Warcraft 3 Reforged or whatever, they deleted like all of the previously made custom maps and like, yeah, it was a big deal because like people had been playing that stuff for like 20 years at that point.
It's called Dark Ages of World of Warcraft. Oh my god, it's still a thing!
There was even a Warcraft 3 Counter-Strike mod where you could become a night elf and go invisible, and like your bullets did fire damage if you were a mage.
I need 3 more Murlocs. 3 more Murlocs.
Like, I think Blizzard fucking killed it. Like, no good creator wanted to create any games on their custom system for StarCraft because of the fucking...
Valve just like swooped in and was like, we're gonna make Dota 2 and we're not even gonna pretend like it's anything different, so fuck you.
Well, no. Okay, so it wasn't that what was
That's
it?
not exactly what happened. Like Blizzard didn't want to do it, like, so Valve stepped in and like allowed it to happen, basically.
If I actually remember the story behind it, there was a lot of fucking drama happening in the creators of Dota, and people were splintering off, and it became too much. So like Ice Frog,
Yeah,
who
well,
was
yeah, Ice Frog went to Valve.
yeah, like from what I understand, Ice Frog isn't even the original creator of Dota, but he's the majority creator. So he'd been around for like 80 to 70% of the whole lifetime of Dota, and contributed one of the most to it. But the other guy who started LoL was also one of them, but he tried to say for the longest time he was the main creator of Dota and like the big guy behind it, and I think there was a big falling out between the two of them. And yeah, they did not like each other. Freak was his? No, was his name? I don't know. Whoever started up the League of Legends. Whatever. But he didn't own the IP for it, right? So he had to start from scratch.
The biggest downside to the custom lobbies and custom maps in the Warcraft 3 client was that it was all proprietary to Blizzard. They actually owned all of it.
Dude.
Don't think so. In 3, yeah, but it wasn't, because there's quite a few games that came out of there that, like Dota. The only thing that was proprietary is any lore and or models. That's why when Dota came out, they could keep their custom names and custom lore, but they actually worked with a Blizzard liaison and would say, does this infringe on your IP? And they would submit something, and Blizzard would be like, no, it doesn't. And so they'd go ahead with it in Dota.
I just killed this freaking Murloc, and he swam away from me, and he died. He swam under the ground into the sand and died down there. So I can't even loot the damn thing.
Personally, if we were to say which is better, LoL or Dota, Dota is clearly the superior game, but LoL is like well marketed or it's easier to pick up and get into, so that's why, I don't know, it's just an easier game compared to Dota.
Indie company, if this mob runs away and goes under the freaking ground, man.
That game's junk.
I like it because it's so casual. Like, it's just such garbage.
It's so casual that
Dude, it died in the freaking rock.
That's what I hate about it.
In that, like, everybody's, like, actively hacking, or just, like...
Well, when Blizzard's
I can't loot it.
Team, despite having
What
much
the-
experience in other games and having so many other people that made games, decided to make all the fucking interactions happen client side. So guess what? When you're in the map and you have a fog of war, your computer can see the whole map and see what everybody's doing, and it has all that information. So it's a very easy flick of a switch to turn it so you can see everything. And guess what? Blizzard can't detect it. The only way for them to friggin' detect that you're doing that is just by watching you play the game.
That's funny. I never cared enough about Heroes to even think about that.
Like, the only reason why I saw it is because it's...
2 in a row!
I was playing it because I like, Blizzard IPO games and Heroes and stuff, and I tried playing it, but I just kept on, like... Once you start paying attention in the game, you notice there's, like, every game to every other game you run into, you can tell people are map hacking. Even people on your own team. They'll start pinging out things and typing in chat about things before you can even see them, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then...
We would play a lot of all random all mid, which is always fun. Just to, like, fucking spam abilities.
ARAM's lit. When you're with the boys, you got a little buzz going on.
But that's about as serious as I want my, what do you call them? MOBAs these days.
Well, I like Dota because of its depth and the history, or at least Dota 2, I should say. The reason why I dislike LoL is because it's so...
I gotta kill 2 more Murlocs here.
I played lots of LoL. I literally have maybe not lots compared to some people, but I've got like 3,000 or 4,000 games under my belt for LoL. Yeah. But mind you, I stopped playing the There was a character that came out, and then it was a green blob. I don't remember
Zach.
its name. Yeah, whenever that character came out, that was the last hero when I played. When that character came out.
That was the last straw. You're like, if they can't even come up with a accurately colored blob.
No. There was nothing wrong with the hero. It had nothing to do with the hero. I was just, the whole game itself kind of started to like, it was the map, really. I just hated the map. Like, the hero design is amazing in LoL. Character design, item design for like what your character buys, all that is good, but the actual map itself blows monkey balls. It's so, I don't know. I went and played Dota too, and I'm just like, this is what I've been missing.
I played League since season 1. I grinded up to D4 as my highest rank in like season 6. The game it's kind of dog shit now. The power creep in the Chinese market has really changed the dynamics. Every champion they release now has like 8 dashes, and their passive is like reading fucking a Dostoevsky novel. It's got so much shit to it. And you like go back and look at like Dr. Mundo's passive, and it just says Dr. Mundo heals. So you're like, okay, this new champion can do like 80 million things. It's like the same thing.
I couldn't save
They
him.
release DKs, and like all of a sudden it's like, oh, he can tank, he can heal, he can fucking DPS, he can do everything. Oh, it's a hero.
Well, he was a hero class, and as far as I know, the only hero class in WoW. Did they ever
Yeah, it's
release
just-
more hero classes? I don't know.
Is the Demon Hunter technically a hero class? I don't know.
Oh, maybe a demon hunter qualifies, and what's that other class they just came out with? The dragon something?
Drakthir.
Did I disconnect?
No,
What's going on?
there's a new class they just came out with.
Pandaren.
No, you can only be a dragon to be it? I don't know.
Yeah, Drakthir.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's like a
sound right.
healer class. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. The same problem every game has on a long enough time frame. The power creep just kind of kills everything that's like people liked about the game.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
My game just crashed. I think. Fuck.
Yeah, but you can do something about it. Like, again, not to sound like a broken record. Like, go look at Dota, right? The biggest problem with Dota is they've killed their tournament scene, unfortunately, and COVID's part of the reason why. And I think that's why, like, still technically speaking, at least as far as I know, the biggest prize pools come from Dota for esports.
Yes, but they get paid way less than the top league players.
Well, because there's, I don't know how it works, but all I know is Valve shit the bucket, and then they decided that they wanted to be like one of the coolest things about Valve thing was they have the compendium, right? So Valve puts up like whatever it is, like 4 or 5 million of their money, and that's like the prize pool that they're putting up, and that's split between the top whatever teams. And then what they do is they spell a compendium that has a lot of crap in it, you know, and you level up your compendium and you get more crap, and it's a way for the players to interact with thing. And it's like, not all, it's like 30% of the money from the compendium goes directly to the prize pool. Well, they now gutted the compendium, so it's literally you can still do the compendium, but all it does is it says you have a compendium, and you get like fucking stickers that do nothing. It is the biggest joke ever. And instead, they moved everything from the compendium to the off-season compendium type things, or season pass things, where you get all the good stuff now is on those, but none of the money goes towards any prize pool. It's just direct profit.
NGL.
So that's the shittiest thing Dota's done. They indirectly hurt the thing because they wanted to make more money.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Sad.
I personally want to be engineering and alchemy on my main
And I
character.
think they realized it because it
And the
started
follower
as
is
soon
my
as after
gatherer.
COVID, when they had to cancel the
But
international.
it's easier to
They
toggle back and
don't
forth
release the
between your
compendium for that
gathering
year, but they
professions
got to
on your
keep 100%
main.
of the money.
Which
I feel like they've
means
like, holy crap, that's
maybe
a lot of money.
you need
Let's
to,
figure out a way so we get all the money.
I don't know, change I
What
don't
up, Dwarflord?
Yo, what's up? What's good?
Alright.
Hello?
Yeah, I was just saying, what's up, man?
Oh man, I feel like I'm falling asleep here. I I saw this guy dying in the distance. I'm like trying to get to him to save him. He's underwater. Then I'm trying to res him, and I keep aggroing mobs. And then so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just kill the mobs because they were elites. And then I'm like, why can't I res him? I keep seeing him out of range. And then he finally resed because like he ran back. And I'm like, oh, he's a fucking alliance player.
It'd be like that.
So when you're trying to resurrect an alliance guy, that's when you know it's time to go to bed. You're trying to resurrect the opposite faction.
Time to
Not
take
on
a
white
nap.
main, brother.
What's that?
We're not on white main, brother.
I know. And then I kept having Murlocs swim underground and die, and I couldn't loot them. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you gotta look out for that. A blue guy.
Anyways, I got most of these STV quests done. Just got my Elder Crocolus kill. Oh, we have to do another one. I haven't handed in
Is
the
the
other.
add-on not called Enchantrix anymore? What tells you what stuff he's into?
All right, we need some scalps, or I mean tusk. We need tusks and
I think
tigers.
so. They might have a lot of.
By the
add-ons
way,
that
I'm
will
a
look into
skinner.
bundles.
I'm a skinner on my main because I get so much raw gold
It
from
might be in
skinning.
something.
So first, what I did was
have a
I
question.
was
Did anybody buy
mining
the
and
Warcraft 3
skinning
Remastered,
on my main, but I
Reforged,
didn't
whatever
actually
it's called stuff?
mine. And then I was
Yeah,
herbalism
I
and
bought
mining on
that.
my alt, and I could
Like, I
track
know when Warcraft
mining
3 Reforged
on
came out,
my
it was
one
dog
screen
shit.
and
I
herbalism on
watched
the other
people playing
screen.
it,
Does that
it
make
was
sense?
The worst thing ever. Did they ever fix it?
It says it was rolled into auction.
I mean, I've enjoyed it. I play towers mostly.
But they fixed everything. Like I know when it first came out, like the campaign didn't even have everything done. It was all unsynced. It was like
yeah,
a
I'm
game
not
that
sure.
wasn't done.
I haven't gotten deep into the campaign. I just stick with what I like pretty much. I get shit on like exhibition games, but those tower games are real fun. Did you ever play that with the Warcraft 3? Like the tower defense?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I played tower
we,
defense.
we were just talking about that.
Oh, really? Cool, cool.
Yeah, like I played it on the original client, not the
Yeah.
remastered, reforged. I don't even know. It doesn't even show my original client anymore on the Blizzard thing. It just tells me I have to buy the.
If you want to play the original one, you can like go into Blizzard and like download it somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
I did it once upon a time when I was like setting up a laptop that didn't have processing power.
Hey, do you know if you have like a mage officer or anybody that's gonna be like taking care of the raid stuff, or are you not that far ahead yet?
Not that far ahead. I don't like. There's a lot of unknowns with this group. I don't know who's who, what's what.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's entirely possible that I am the most experienced mage in the guild.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I
But
wasn't even saying that it was me. I was just trying to know who to need to get close with, just to make sure that I can be there for the raids. You know what I'm saying?
for sure, I mean,
'Cause you might end up
basically,
with 60 people that want to join up, but that, like,
mage in phase 1 is not like the highest skill cap. Let's see, you got Frostbolt, then you
got
Frostbolt,
yeah,
and and don't forget to decurse, and then Frostbolt.
cast arcane power, frostbolt.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I just threw my name out there in the mage line just to hit everybody up to get myself introduced to all the mages because I've been playing a lot and I don't really know everybody and I like knowing people in my class just to like become.
Oh,
friends
for
with them,
sure,
right?
100%.
And
Like
so that
basically,
was my
right
intention
now,
for
all we
that.
have to do is get people to level 60, and
100%.
then we see what we work with. You know.
For sure.
Yeah, I
just
don't
wanted
think we're going to be
introduce myself so that
raiding.
you hear my
M-
name and that you're used to seeing me. I'm Judas, and I'm a guild mage. So when we all do get to 60, I hope you remember my name and keep me in mind.
Hi, Judas.
You mean Judas, like the guy who betrayed Jesus
I was gonna say,
Christ?
don't introduce
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
He's
That's
gonna betray me.
My friend.
Basically,
My name's Benedict Arnold. I'd like to join your team.
the best way to be on the raid team, I would say, is get to level 60 and show up.
No doubt.
We do have seemingly a lot of people interested, but at the same time, how many of those people are going to stick it through? How many of those people are going, you know? It's like,
Yeah, I remember when Classic first came out a few years ago. I ran a guild with my brother, and we raided through everything. And when we first started, we had like 120 people who were so about it, and I'd say maybe 30% of those people made it to 60.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is my expectation. That's why, you know, when I have 80 people saying, "Yeah, this is what I'm going to do." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see about that."
Yeah, actually, my brother is in the guild as well as his best friend. XET is a warrior in the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my best friend, or that's my brother's best friend. So my brother is Holy Dua Lipa, the priest. So we're all planning to hopefully, you know,
For
be
sure,
there
100%,
together.
man. I'm just looking
And if you need
I'm just
anything, if you
looking
need
for
help with
people who
anything, like,
are
let us know. Let me know.
committed
I
to the
got you.
cause, you know?
Yeah, no doubt.
I will design your spreadsheet for the first OSG. And by the design your spreadsheet, I mean I'm gonna steal sillies.
I'll give you 3
I was
months.
going to say wait. Actually,
3 months.
in terms of spreadsheet, you don't really need a spreadsheet for Molten Core. It's like
No, how
it's
are we
like,
gonna know
you
who's
tank
improved Shadow
this,
Bolt?
you heal this person. There's not a lot of complicated stuff, in my opinion, for Molten Core.
Whoa. The most complicated thing ever. Getting doused. And making sure people are
If we need to make a spreadsheet to assign where to stand on Ragnarost, I'm gonna disband the guild.
Yeah, but like, you know, how do you know, which group gets the Shadow Priest, which group gets the Boomkin, who has improved Shadow? I mean, all that stuff's
Whoa.
important.
Are we even
the
gonna
what?
bring a broom?
Wait, the what?
Yeah, dude, go on.
Which group gets the Boomkin if it exists? It's the mage group with me and Jude, just bro. That's how that's gonna go.
Mages don't get any bonus.
No.
credibility. Like, you don't.
Warlock.
Like, Warlocks gets a fucking improved Shadow Bolt, so they need the crit.
No, Warlocks get stuck in the last Wind Fury group with like the shitty enhancement shaman.
I don't even think so.
Yeah.
I will beat you in DPS as a warlock in Molten Core. Maybe
Assuming
not
you
later
have Curse of
phases,
Shadows
but
and a
Molten
Shadow
Core I can
Priest.
beat you.
I don't know. You guys got a hit problem, man. You guys are gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
with hit.
Cast Shadow Bolt, miss. Shadow Bolt,
Yeah,
miss.
resist.
Okay,
Shadow Bolt.
no. Because we're not going to be Destruction. Or we're going to be SM... Ruin Affliction, I think, is what we'll
No,
be.
dude, you're gonna spec swap. You're gonna go DS Ruin, sack the pet, swap to SM, and then have 30 minutes of greatness. Do it again.
All the hardcore shit.
This mage was a homie and invited me to get quest items while he was AoE farming, and a blue just dropped and I passed on it. So that was
That's why you're broke, dude. You,
Might being a homie move right there. That's
that
why I'm broke.
camaraderie.
This is exactly why I'm broke. He
No,
just
you
traded.
deserve. Like you.
What
you deserve to get-
what item was it? Was it a good item?
It was a wolf ear harness, 17 agility chest.
Yeah, what do you do it, bro? Like,
I'm being like, I mean, he invited me. He had them all tagged already. Like, I'm not there to just fucking yoink the dude's loot. Like,
yoink that shit
Honestly,
and run.
I would have passed in that scenario too.
That's
like
what I'm
it's
saying.
it's
Absolutely.
He invited you so you could get the tags or the
be
quest
community
items.
you want to be, right? Like,
Everybody love everybody.
what do you do? Knead on it and get kicked immediately, and then like
Yep.
blacklisted.
Yep. From the
Say, hey
mage
man, I need my
leader.
mount money. You're a mage. You understand?
Tough
Yeah.
shit.
You understand, right?
We call that redistribution of wealth, brother.
And like he was AoE, and he killed what 7 of them, and I got 1 head off of the 7. Like the drop rate must be fucking shit.
I haven't even hit STV yet, man. And I'm 37.
You haven't even been to STV?
Yo, you're gonna have a blast at STV then.
I'm only doing a couple quests. Mostly the kill quests.
I started using Rested XP, or at least their old version of the guide, like in the mid-20s.
Yeah, same, pretty much. And I just caught up to where it's like told me I'm supposed to be, and it like I don't know, feels pretty great to just like hop in.
All right, hand these quests in.
Well, I skip a lot of things. Like if I know the quest, I'm like, I don't like that quest. Fuck it.
Yeah, there
Like
are.
what was it like?
Those.
Hillsbrad. It told me go back to Hillsbrad and like farm the Herculean Rod. I'm like, nope.
I got it on my first kill.
Yeah, I only had to do a couple kills. It's pretty chill for me.
I pick it up just in case, because when you're killing the mobs to go get that one guy in the cave, they're Yetis and they have a chance to drop it. And then as soon as I don't get it when I complete that quest, I just drop it.
I farmed 2 hours of Yetis.
Just for
Did you do it in the
experience,
cave?
or?
Yes, I also needed XP and I also needed the quest, so I mean it kind of worked out. But yeah, I was in that cave for 2 hours.
You first off shouldn't have done it in the cave. You should do it in the frost Yetis behind the cave, up in Alterac Mountains.
Oh shit!
I mean, I got it, so it worked out.
Nah. I don't know if it worked out. It took you 2 hours, so
I got a bunch of XP out of it. I was cranking in there.
oh, Mithril.
This
Oh my God.
like our group just got layered over. Like me and this mage AoE farming, and he got layered into another mage AoE farming. So I don't know if that means like our layer got cut or something.
Could be, yeah. Not enough players to support it.
Weird.
I know I turned off my one add-on, a layer add-on, because it's just like there's so many layers now.
Yeah, I am on layer 3. I think I was on layer 5.
I'm on 6.
I got my first world buff today.
So did we. It was pretty sick.
I was just randomly going through, and I'm like, what the? Too bad it's garbage for me.
No, that's pretty good.
Even,
The health
even the
and
MP5
is
is sick,
good.
right?
Yeah,
The
it's good.
attack
I'm a
speed is
warlock.
huge.
I don't need MP5. But the
Attack
health
speed, MP5, stamina, or like the health. It's good for everyone.
300 health.
Yeah.
Let it be known.
300 mana, bro.
Three.
Randy's good
Well,
for everyone.
it has mana per 5, so it's good for casters, and it's got health, so it's good for everyone.
If you had to choose between that or Dragon Slayer, which one?
Okay,
do you
well that's
choose?
ridiculous. Dragon Slayer isn't in the game. Come on.
I
You're
mean,
talking 10% crate over 300 health. Let's get real.
10% crit. Oh my god, just thinking about it. Okay, I hate world buffs, but at the same time, what they do to your character is just...
Yo, thanks for the follow.
It is 10% crit, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, you get that plus Serenity, and...
Yeah. Little Psalmflower. Oh, DM buff. Darkmoon Fair.
Like, the Darkmoon Fair buff is good and all, but I'm all about the crit, man. The crit.
Oh, that spell damage buff from Darkmoon Fair is huge.
We're gonna
Mhm.
talk about the best buffs. We all know it's Mark the Wild.
But like I would even get rend on my mage for raids.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I think we're from an alliance perspective, right? It's difficult to get ridden. We're horde players now. You just go stay in an org.
Yeah, but like
Aren't they
on my
getting
no
back,
mage,
though?
I was getting on my no mage.
I mean, I got it on my priest.
On the original classic, they had a service where a priest would mind control you when the head was dropping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had that at the beginning.
Yeah, we still do that.
I forgot that chrono booms are only sold by what's her name. I'm so
Chromie.
used to them being sold at reagent vendors from playing
Chromie,
Thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I might have to do
When people
Sindal
buy
another
one, it's
day.
like,
There's
I have this
too many
buff right
people
now.
after her.
I'm just crafting in town. I'm gonna waste it.
What's a boon worth? 50 silver?
10 gold.
What?
Yeah,
A boon is 10 gold?
Mm-hmm.
that's right.
Come on. Dude, that's brutal.
One of the few money sinks in besides your epic mount. Other than that, there's like no money sinks.
Oh my
Which-
gosh.
You know, you're gonna need like 5 to get your world buffs eventually. But for now, you only have like what, Rend and Onyx in like a couple of weeks.
I would say 2. They're not
Well,
dispellable
so,
anymore.
You don't want to like get your buff and then just have it out for 15 minutes while you like fly to go to Fellwood or something like. Or if you
Yeah.
like, pick a flower in Fellwood, then you don't want to like have it sitting out while you fly back to Org. Like, so you just boon it, and then you have to reboon when you go back to Org for Ani and.
Well,
There's a
the proper
cooldown,
way to
man.
do it
There's a
is you
mad
get your
cooldown.
DM buffs. You don't boon your DM buffs, but you have a portal. Go to org, and then you just log out until thing and everything drops, and then you boon it, and then you pick up DMF, and you hearth or portal back from Dire Malfair to and flapping it a Songflower.
Assuming Darkmoon Fair is not an Elwyn forest, and you have to be PvP flags.
Which is the
And
case,
you'll
you
have
to get
everything
it
else
first.
booned except for that, and then you just hearth out.
And then you probably should be Hearth at Fellwood, because you're gonna get your shit pushed in if you're out there with your buffs out.
I believe you can't. There's no place to save in Elwyn, or I mean Fellwood.
Oh, yeah, there is, dude. No.
There's no
nowhere that-
innkeeper in Fellwood.
There
No,
there
but
is
you can-
nowhere that is safe in Fellwood. You will die.
Yeah, but I mean, the only buff you'll lose is DMF.
Because you're burned, yeah.
You do not want to lose DMF.
'Cause
Yeah,
then
it's
you're on
a
a
3-hour or 4-hour cooldown, whatever it is. But the thing is like I don't know about you guys, but I do this a couple days before raid, so things fuck up.
What?
have
How
some
can
time
you
to
do
figure it
that?
out.
Especially in the early days. What, are you not going to play for 2 days after, like, launch came out a month ago? You got so
Chrono
much shit to
boon?
do. You got... Oh, I guess if you're burned, yeah, that's true, that's true.
You just pay the 10 gold, brother. Like, it's not that
Yeah,
bad.
if you're burned, it's fine. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when I boon myself, it costs me 20 gold. Instead
Yeah,
of-
but people trying to save a couple of gold are the ones who get griefed.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Somebody's gonna catch you, and they will take your rack, and you're gonna get, like, laughed at.
Well, that's my. I'm not even gonna deny this. I'm leveling a rogue as my second character, and I want to. I think I want to rank it. I'm not gonna. I might raid with the rogue, but I don't think so. If it'll be pugs. And I think I'm gonna rank the rogue.
Well, I think it is bedtime
that's what
here.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
'Cause I'm gonna sit and
head
I'm
out.
gonna kill people.
Freaking
Someone is gonna take a
1 in the
screenshot,
morning.
and then they're gonna post it in the server
Jungle
Discord,
Stalker
they're gonna tag
Feather.
you, and then it's gonna be a thing. It's like,
What is a jungle stalker
just
feather?
spend the 10 gold, dude.
Okay. Probably not going to do that. Anyways, I'm out of here. It is bedtime. All right, peeps, I'm out of here. It is definitely time to go to bed.
Night, buddy.
It's only 1 a.m. Come on.
I'm saying, dude, I don't have to work for like.
I
4
have
hours.
work tomorrow. I work 7 days a week.
I'm sorry.
But I choose to do that, so don't be too sorry.
I only work 3 to 4 days a week.
I work 7 days a week.